Aria's happy and bubbly. She can be quite shy, but once she kind of warms up, she kind of comes out of her shower and she's quite kind of energetic and she's quite loud. She's very kind of musical.
Yay!
The change was basically that she just had this intense kind of anxiety about even the thought of coming to school.
I first came across Aria last year in September in 2024, and Aria got referred to work with me for our new pilot scheme that we were doing, which was our one-to-one mentoring programme from the Saints Foundation and Premier League Primary Stars. Aria was referred to us because of an incident over the summer, made her a bit reluctant to wanting to come into school.
She was kind of screaming and crying at, going into the class and, like clinging on to us, and it was very difficult to be able to leave her physically and emotionally. Seeing her go through like that kind of trauma is awful as a parent.
Can you remember a little bit about the characters from the inside out?
Yeah.
Can you remember what sort of character you thought you were?
Anxiety.
Why did you think you were with anxiety? Can you remember why?
Because I kept on having worries.
You kept on having worries, just being a bit nervous, weren't you?
Premier League Primary Stars sits within our education area of work, which works with young people who are having challenges engaging with the curriculum. So we look at increasing their self-esteem, increasing their attendance within the school and engagement within the school curriculum, and really build that connection with the really positive role model that you've seen here with Miss Tonks and Aria.
It made a massive difference. Like one of the things we were kind of working on with her was trying to find reasons why she should be about happy coming to school, and Miss Tonks became that reason on a Wednesday. She was so looking forward to those sessions that she did with her.
Every week she got more confident as each session went on. You could definitely see that, and despite how she presented to herself as being first quite shy and quiet, and then by week 8 she was bubbly, loud, enthusiastic. So yeah, it was brilliant to see the progress and just how much impact it had in that short amount of time.
The impact in the school has been huge for us. It's allowed children to become more interested in sport. The uptake of clubs has been more, just because they're more confident with their sport as well. And the emotional needs of the children are being met as well through the interventions that Miss T gives, and that's a wonderful thing.
When you're working in it, you don't really notice how much of an impact you have until you stop and look back and think, oh no, and you have teachers coming up to you and say, this person's achieved this or this person's done that because of the work you've done with them. So it makes me proud to work for Saints Foundation and be able to impact people's lives.
The transformation of Aria being quite nervous and anxious about coming into school, really building that connection with Miss Tonks, and actually being confident enough to leave mum at the school gate and go, no mum, you don't need to come with me today. I want to go to school, and to see that, it's putting goosebumps on my skin just being able to talk about it. But this is just one story of many others that we engage with across our Premier League Primary Stars programme.
What would you say to someone if they asked about our Premier League Primary Star session?
I would say it's very fun and it helps you a lot.
This is Italy. This is where they make shrimp scampi. And now Shoney's is making it just like they do here, only better. Oh! Oh!
Tom wanted me to send you this message by Kodak. I don't understand it, but he wanted me to say, "Justice for Timba! Justice for Timba!" And this is Boxman. Cliff, can you hear me?
Press start.
This was only meant to be a little silly side hustle. This was only meant to be until Toby came back. Still hasn't technically, but this was only meant to be a podcast. And I might do that little thing called a stream every so often. 5 years on. And hello, you cartridge blowers out there. This N64 Life with myself, Cliff Foster, aka the amazing Cliff on the Blue Sky and the Instagram, your guide through the GameCube, the Game Boy Advance, and the world's greatest computer game console of all time, the Nintendo 64. And for 5 years this evening we will be streaming for 5 ruddy hours. Yes, and I've changed my mind on what we're gonna do, because that's how I roll. That's how I roll, you know. Ash, by the way, before we move on, I did see you left me a voice message, and I've just realised I haven't listened to it. So I won't listen to it now, just in case you call me. I'll see you next Tuesday. But, welcome aboard, everybody! Hope everyone's well. God, what am I doing? But this isn't just a 5-hour stream for, the normal randomness. This is also for charity. You would have seen an advert if you saw at the beginning there, and we'll be throwing these in. We've got 2 people's stories as we go through this. We've got Aisha's that we just saw there. We've got Dan's as well. We've got Dan's story that we'll be listening to later. The amazing support the Saints Foundation do for the local community around Southampton, not just for men's mental health, but for, as you can see, child mental health there as well, and really making this, Hampshire community an amazing place. Obviously, it's very close to my heart because of my football club. But at the same time, they do some amazing work. And a young lady, maybe I just say this, while she's out at the moment. I have pinned the message to the top, by the way, so you should be able to click it at the top. But thank you, Matty, really, thank you so much for sticking the link there, though. If it isn't appearing at the top, let me know. A young lady who has raised quite a bit of money for the Saints Foundation. She walked across the breadth of Ireland. Sorry, Ireland? She did not... Come on, work sound effects. Not Ireland. Now it doesn't sound as good. The Isle of Wight. That is still a big thing. Can I make that clear? That is still a big thing. But she has been amazing. She's done a lot of the contacting to the people that she knew over at the Saints Foundation. We are massive supporters of the Saints Foundation in this family. And as I said, you heard Aisha's story there. If you didn't already hear that, then we'll do it again later. We will get to hear her story again later. But also we've got Dan's story to come later. But a young lady that has been supporting me all the way through this, setting this up, is my wife, Natalia. Natalia did an amazing story earlier on to say to people like our friends and family about supporting the show, and donating. Remember, please donate. Give what you can, only if you can, in the words of Paul Gannon. But she has done some amazing work, and she tried to do a video. She succeeded. The video is brilliant. There's a lovely video that went out that said to come and support the channel. However, there's lots of outtakes. You're welcome.
Little Franny and me. Initiatives. Oh, I can see my ring there. That is so annoying. Ugh. I was doing a really lovely one and it wasn't recording. This is the 55th attempt. Like, I'm losing it right now. There is a squirrel there that is really annoying me. A new charity stream tonight.
My incredible wife, ladies and gentlemen. Well, ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else. That's my amazing wife that's completely fluffing every line. So please go and give what you can, only if you can. We are at this present moment in time. Let me just do a totalizer at the moment. Wow, we've gone up again. Jesus wept. We are on £172 so far. So really, thank you. I did set the bar a bit low. I did originally say 150 and I was like, oh God, So we're already on £172. I haven't even started streaming yet, but I will say thank you to the following people that have given money so far. So we've got James Moorhead. James, who's in the chat. There goes the controller. I've dropped it. It's fallen on the floor. Let's hope it's not broken. I thought it's frozen the N64 as well, but it hasn't. But James, thank you very much. And you get one of these because you've already claimed for one. Get one of these. Get one of these. I will come to you all in the chat as well. Careful. Why am I throwing stones at glass houses? Anyway.
Justice for Timber.
They have just done an update to my Stream Deck, and they've changed the colouring of when it's on and off. And red means it's on. I don't know, maybe it's because, radio, red means you're live. I just, it's confusing me, so my voice does change. I do apologise. I do apologise profusely. But thank you very much, James, for your donation. Friend of the family, Emily, thank you so much for that. Mac Bliss, I don't know who Mac Bliss was, but I loved that Mac Bliss donated £1. Well, that's 180p. But they just did that because they couldn't stand that it was not a round number. So whoever Bliss was, thank you. I love you dearly. Let's see who else we've got. We have got Matty Boo Twitches. Thank you very much for your donation as well. Tom Dylan McEvoy, thank you so much for yours. John Eiley, Mr. John Eiley, thank you very much for yours so far. It says John Eiley twice. So John, if you did donate twice, you're a legend. Thank you. If you donated once, you're still a bloody legend. And Mr. C. Doon, thank you very much for yours. But as I said, we will be coming back to Totalizers every hour. On the hour, we will be coming to the Totalizers and see where we are. But as I said, please donate if you can, only if what you can, only if you can. And I would say, please, 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 keep your bits. Keep your bits. Go and put your bits. Whatever you're going to put, bits, subs, whatever. Go and put it in the pot. Go and put it into the pot for this amazing charity that do so many amazing things in my local area. It's amazing. I don't know who this Matt Clark is. It really threw me off. I went, Matty Boo Twitches. I did stop myself. Probably sucks. He doesn't. He's a legend. If you ever need me, you know where I am. It is a massive thing that today is World Mental Health Day. On that note, and this is the huge thing with Southampton Football Club, and we will come to Dan's story later. I just want to save it a little bit of time, but please check in with one another today. World Mental Health Day. Check in with each other. Everybody in this chat are great. Let's see who's on board. We have got James on board. Welcome aboard. We've got Dragonites. Welcome aboard. Oh God, a longer Cliff stream. Surely this is human rights violation. Congrats on 5 years. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Dragonites. We got Charlie on board. Charlie. I saw Charlie and James yesterday. Took them around. Look, there it is. Look. You got a badge on. Got a Bulbasaur badge on because it's theming to the stream over the years. I have got some other little things. I've got my original pair of glasses. No joke. These are the original pair of glasses I wore. Sad, isn't it? I'm not actually wearing... These are scuffed that I barely can see. And I'm wearing my original shirt as well. There you go. And obviously Bulbasaur, because that's the only starting Pokemon you can have, as we all know. Tin Starfish, welcome aboard. Good evening to you as well. Here we go. Obviously, Ash. Ash, welcome aboard. Hope you're doing well. And yes, as I said, I do know that you did play a lovely... sent me a voice message. I didn't hear that voice message, so I will listen to it later. But thank you very much for you. Oh, he said, nah, didn't call you that. You just remind you that windmills blow. Look, motorized windmills blow, but this that everything else doesn't. Anyway, because they get blown by the wind. Soap's on board. Hi, Soap. Hi, Soap. Hi, Soap. Hi, Soph. Watching 2 streams at the same time. Hi, Soph. Oh, you're multitasking. Like to see it. But lovely to see you here. Cause a happy anniversary, Arswipe. We'll come on to him in a minute. He's here tonight. Arswipe is here tonight. Right, there is going to be some challenges, actually. We have got some targets. We'll come on to it in a minute. We got some targets to reach in the way of your donations. I'm just checking now. Oh, by the way, we are 69% a target. Nice. Sorry, I've got to say that. That's actually quite cool. Oh, dear. Christopher Jordan Cook, welcome aboard to you. Plum alert, I have arrived. The creator of this bit of music you hear underneath me. I honest to God, my theme tune to my life. And James and Charlie will tell you that it is also the ringtone to my bloody life as well. It's my ringtone. So your bit of music follows me everywhere. You're a big part of this show. Thank you very much for joining. Love you lots. I thought I saw Bulbasaur. Yeah, Bulbasaur's there. There he is. He's in pride of place. And I'm hearing it yesterday. You thought it was funny hearing it yesterday. Yes. And with more than a little credit to Grant Kirkhope, more than Nintendo gave him. Oh, we're going to use the DK rap. Shall we mention about Grant? No. Poor Grant. Justice, hang on. Here we go. The proper justice that's needed in this fucking world. I've dropped my tea back. Anyway.
Justice for Grant Kirkhope.
Fucking Nintendo. No. Well, whoever it was. Might not be Nintendo. We can't accuse Nintendo of that one. It might not have been them. Might not have. Anyway, we have got some goals. So, if we reach our target of 250, a certain person will join the stream for 15 minutes. I'm only saying 15 minutes because it's hot in a mask. So, someone will be joining the stream if we get to our 250 mark. And he'll be joining for 15 minutes and playing the games with us instead of me. Okay? So, you may well know who this person. He is wrestling superstar and ambassador of Toby Carvery's Up and Down the Land, and that's Rey Mysterio. So if you want to see Rey Mysterio, you've got to get the tally to 250. All right. There is a couple more other ones I've got in my head if we ever get that high. However, we are playing one game tonight. I know I said that we were going to do the original challenges, but there was one original challenge that I did that means a lot to me. And that was the first ever stream with Arswipe. Now, the reason we did that stream was because my good friend, Jago, passed away. And I wanted to stream, but I wanted to keep my mind off of things. It was during COVID. And we came up with the name Arswipe. It was either Ben or Chloe, or a mixture of the two who came up with the name Arswipe. But it was a massive thing for me playing Arswipe. Now, as a lot of you will know, I am a collector as well as a gamer. And one of the games that I have been after for a very long time is a pristine version of this. Legends of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Japanese copy with all the stickers intact. It took me a while, but I got there. And yeah, it's never had a game ran on it by myself. So, he's ready. He's ready to go. So what we're going to do in this stream is we are going to be seeing how far I can get. It was meant to be 5 hours, but now it's 4 hours and 40 minutes. See how far we can get in Ocarina of Time. So, place your bets. You can write in the chat now how far you think I'm going to get. You don't win anything. You don't win anything. Just maybe I'll give you a sticker when I see you next. I've got still loads of stickers. Maybe I'll give you a sticker. I'll give you a sticker. How about that? Oh, God. My chat's coming through. Right. So, you can put up how far you think, just over 4.5 hours, how far am I going to get in The Legend of Zelda? Luckily, though, this is a Japanese copy, so I don't have to do any voices. Fucking good to know. Christopher Jordan Cook, the Great Deku Tree. I'm not angry, just disappointed. As I said, like this stream, this stream is means a lot to me. This place. It came to me in a moment of desperation of being in COVID and wanting to create, wanting to use my time, and unfortunately, Toby, who was my co-host for my wrestling podcast, wasn't in a mental capacity to do the show. So I was like, well, what am I gonna do? And during those months, 5 years ago, between the January and the September, I'd started to listen to a little podcast. And that little podcast was covering retro gaming. That little podcast was covering retro gaming from all over the place. And I joined the Discord, and I don't listen to it anymore. It's called Under Consultation, I think it was called. Anyway, make shit up. What do you mean make shit up? I'm not doing voices and making it up. No. So I was going, don't you throw me off now, mate. Only you can do that. In a good way, obviously. So I got in a bit of a spat with one of the hosts on there. This guy called, what was his name? Gary. His name was Gary. That's a funny joke. That's a funny joke. I really will piss him off if he figures out what that is referring to, or if you guys know what it's referring to. But yeah, Gary. Gary Oak. We got in a bit of a spat over what was better, the SNES or the N64, and I put it to a Twitter vote. And as I said, if I ran that Twitter vote again and I took away the GameCube, I reckon the N64 would have won. Justice for the NES, actually, in that one. That got no votes. Which is really sad, isn't it? Anyway, so we put it to a vote and the SNES won. Alright, the SNES won. But during all that, I said to him in a bit of a jokey, laughy way, because both of us, in wrestling worlds and all that at the time, I said N64 for life. E.g. meaning the phrase that is commonly known by, let's say, the NWO, but at the time, Bullet Club. So very, very popular with the Bullet Club, and Bullet Club are one of my favourite things in wrestling. So I said that, and I was like, well, what am I going to do with me streaming time, or my podcasting time? And I decided, because I found my N64, because this is my N64 that I got given on my birthday, or went to go and get from Curry's Winchester on my birthday in 1998. I don't know why I'm talking to you, Saria. You're not going to give me anything. Go away. Oh, shit. Maybe Christopher Jordan Cook saying there's great deco trees are probably the sound shout. I was obviously playing N64 and playing through some of the games that I was like, do you know what? Ocarina of Time, Mario Kart 64, all of those games, always the ones that people go to and remember. But there's so many games on this. Look, I know the joke. You're gonna go, oh, so many games on this console. With such a small library. Only 196 games. Yeah, no, it's in PAL. But it's it's not that. It's that there's so many great games for this console because they didn't tend to make shite ones. Yes, there's a couple of the worst games of all time on this console. I know. But they didn't tend to make shite ones because it used to cost so much money to make for the carts for this. Oh shit. So I was like, okay, right. I want to do a podcast that I can talk about the N64 and all of the awesome games that people don't remember or people never played. Like Space Station Silicon Valley was definitely the one that I've always gone, well, how do you not know about this? I mean, you'll reach it. What's that? Sorry, Chris, I missed the context. Yeah, so anyway, so I started planning to do a podcast, and one of those things was a Battle for Jinjos, which was me putting two games off against each other. Who's following? Guido von Squeaks. Anyway, Guido, welcome aboard. Thank you so much for following. Thank you on my 5th anniversary. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy it. If you don't, sorry, I can't have your money back. So I was like, okay, cool. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. And one of my members of staff, a member of staff called Simona, who recently got married. Congratulations, Simona. She turned around to me and said, "Why don't you stream?" I was like, "I don't know how to stream. I don't know what to do." She said, "Yeah, stream. Go on. It'd be good for you. Go and stream." So I did all this investigation, and I was like, "Okay, let's have a look into it. How do we get there?" You will reach the Great Deku Treat. I will. The Great Deku Treat. It was very tasty. Spacious in Silicon Valley is so good, like Hybrid Heaven. Don't say that around Neil. If Neil's here, he'll get upset with you. Neil really does not like Hybrid Heaven. Yeah, so there was, and I was like, okay, I'll stream. Yeah, I'll give it a go. Did loads of research, how to set it up, what I could do, how I was gonna do it, and then on the 10th of the 10th, just before the first podcast went out, I did my first ever test stream. It was a little stream playing Banjo-Kazooie, so the first ever stream I did. I didn't really tell people I was on. I sort of played Banjo-Kazooie, sort of got used to it. It was like, oh my god, I don't know really what to do. What do I say? Do I need 40, don't I? I need fucking 40 for that bloody shield. I've got a feeling. Damn it! 2 more bloody rupees. Right. So, yeah, so I didn't really know what I was going to do or anything. There we go. Lovely. Ooh. And, yeah, so started doing my podcast with a bit on the side. You know, just streaming every so often. And I really enjoyed streaming. I thought, this is fun. Do you know what I'm going to do? I might try and figure out what days of the week to stream, and after a couple of trial and errors with days, I settled quite soon on that I was going to stream on Fridays and Sundays. And Wednesdays, my days off. Thanks, Ash! So I was going to stream on those days. Anyway, so I love you, CP. Don't get me wrong. It's just I wish I had a time to do everything. Right, come on. Oh, I haven't equipped my shield. Oh, prick! He doesn't let me pass because I haven't equipped my shield. Right now, let me fucking through. Anyway, so yeah, I decided that I was gonna start, and so started the Ruddy Friday streams where I would put out a game randomly, we'll play, and then we started with a lovely pie graph, and then when they stopped investing with that app, which was really annoying, I had to just sort of muddle through with a silly little poll on here. Wish that pie chart would start working again. I occasionally go and check. So it was one of those things that I just continued on and on and on and on and on and on and on. And then I lost, my dad came ill in September, and it was like my days off, I was very much going to see him in some on my days off, spend an hour or two with him having cups of tea. But it affected me, you know, seeing my dad pass out on me like he did. And it affected me, and I then went through a bit of a difficult time, like I went through a difficult place of work, didn't quite know what I wanted to do with work. And yeah, unfortunately, I just went, I can't do everything. So I sort of stopped the podcasts and just concentrated on streaming, which I'm really glad I did. Until Mr. Ash Versus came along and went, do you fancy doing more podcasts again? Oh no, I left. Shit. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'm not going to get past the Great Deku Tree. What are we on? 10 minutes. Yeah, so after that, I went over to UCP, and I've now been on UCP 2 years, and it's been great, even though Luke, it'd be great if you figure out what you want to do, bud, because it's a lot. Be nice to know what we're doing. Thanks. But it's been a journey. It's been a real journey. And that's sort of like we were getting about the sort of multiple changes, the creation of the music, the creation of the entrance, the videos, the sort of feel of the show. That I did want it to be silly bollocks, like everything I've ever done. I just want it to be silly bollocks and enjoy it with you guys. And that's how it stayed. I miss the pie chart as well. I do. I really miss the pie chart. I thought the pie chart was great. I will try and figure out how to get it working again, because it just won't work. And it got to the point of, well, everyone that was part of those streams would know that it was like, well, I can't do anything here. Oh, I thought he was going to tell me the order of the numbers. I think it is 3, 1, 2. I think. Wee. There we go. Yeah, no, it's been brill. So windmills, Sean. No windmills. Welcome aboard, buddy. And Deku Tree. I just saw that as well. Well done, bud. Thank you very much. I did say thank you for you donating. We will come back to the totalizer in 33 minutes. No, hang on, 33. No, maths, Clifford. 27 minutes. We will come back to the totalizer, and we'll see where we're at with it. Obviously, give what you can, only if you can, please. Only if you can. You know, don't ever think that anything is you're not. You don't have to do anything. Please. This one's different because this is charity, at least. But, you know, the characters that we've got him. Got you, dickhead. We have. Oh, I've got to show everyone my new Pikachu. But not. Originally, the idea was I was going to buy it for somebody. And then I was like, nah, I ain't giving that up. He's amazing. He's fucking bro. I love him. The new Pikachu is amazing. He's great, isn't he? He's bloody great. But it's just weird. It just happened. Like UCP it's hard work. You know, doing a podcast for anybody or even doing a stream is hard work. It's a lot of commitment. And you know, with the podcast, you know, you have to do post, you have to do you have to production. You know, you have to do lots of things. Definitely a shout out to Charlie Von Karma. Definitely. Thank you. Oh, by the way, anybody that wants the link is pinned to the top, or was pinned to the top. I don't know if it still is pinned to the top. If it isn't pinned to the top, let me know. Yes, definitely check out UCP Live as well. But, you know, with UCP, I love UCP. I love it. I love it. I had to put a hold to one of the edits only a couple of days ago because I was missing some bits. And, yeah, I was like, I don't want to stop editing. I love it. I mean, I love a UCP. And the good thing with UCP is because we have deadlines, I think that's made it really, like, easier to do. You know, this Ocarina of Time is a really good game, isn't it? Thank you, Matty, for putting up the link again. They really worked out the 3D adventures straight away, straight out of the gate. Yeah, no, they did, to be honest. You know, of course you're going to go, of course you're going to say that, Cliff, but they did. To be honest, they did. Look at, and same with a lot of the early, some of the early 3D games are really nailed it. Once we have completed Minish Cap, we will be going on to a game, because I'm not that I don't believe we'll get to 500 before we finish Minish Cap, but we will begin to do Minish Cap. And we're going to be going on to a game that is... I've never played it, but it's a Marmite game for N64 fans. I've got to admit, it's a very Marmite game. Because the game itself, it tried to fill a gap where Nintendo had lost a franchise. Not its own franchise, but we're talking Final Fantasy. So we will be playing after Minish Cap. We will be playing a little bit of the of Quest 64. And I mean Quest 64 because I've got a box version of that up there as well. So we're playing, yeah, the American version. Is Minish Cap on the N64? No, it's not. Play more than that. In fact, next year, if we're still here, if I'm still here, sound a bit morbid then. But if the stream is still here next year, it'll be unlocking another console as well. And I'd imagine, because that will be in the November, but this is the October. I personally think that will more likely be where we introduce the Wii. Will more likely be next anniversary stream. Don't know, maybe Mario Odyssey, or maybe even Skyward Sword. No, because that will be coming later. Don't worry, no, that's silly. Arswipe games, we know when Arswipe comes. Not like that. Stop it. It's every time we hit a 50. Every time we hit a 50, Arswipe comes out. Right. Right, get him before we do that. I need these for the adult wallets. We at least need the adult wallet. At least need the adult wallet. A big old wee. We're gonna have a big old wee. Wee, James. Wee. I tell you what, me and James, I'm surprised we didn't get... we were walking around Winchester Cathedral yesterday, and it was like an episode of Digi, even though I don't know if I should reveal the names that you found. If you want to reveal the names you found, definitely post them, because he found some brilliant names for what sounded completely like characters that Mr. Biffo would come up with when we were in this antiques bookshop. 231. Cool. Just remember 231, everyone. We're giggling our tits off. Yeah, we were like naughty school children all the way around. Like, we're going around, like... What were we talking about? What were we talking about? It was upstairs, and we were proper giggling. What was it about? A lot of it was the... We were trying to, like, find boss-eyed animals. A lot of the time, we were trying to find... Because if you've ever been in any sort of historic medieval place, they tend to have lots of images of boss-eyed animals. Like, I think James said, like, they flipping nailed... Was the hand job? Oh, it was the hand job angels. Yeah, but what happened was they were so detailed in the medieval period. They got to like the Renaissance and the around the time of the Civil War and just gave up on their flipping detail into their statues. And there were these angels, and they looked a bit goofy, which the unicorn definitely did. Unfortunately, we couldn't take photos because it was the goofiest looking unicorn you've ever seen. And there was well, there was these angels, and they looked like they were made out of paper mache, and they had holes in their hands. Just like there were holes in their hands. And That was it. I think James said handjob angels, and that was it. We were all like gone. We were gone. The three of us were gone. It was such a lovely day. It was so cool. It did make me sort of miss like when we've done UCP days out, like the two UCP lives. Did make me miss those. And we actually, Matty came up in conversation. Matty won't be surprised. It was me telling them how like misleadingly tall you are, because you are incredibly tall, and I always forget how tall you are until I see you. So yeah, I was telling them actually how you're a tall person, and come on. And yeah, I don't think that people do consider you a tall person. I don't know why. I just don't think people do. But you are. You're taller than me. No, I obviously I'm not a giant. I'm pretty much average size. Back off. But yeah, no, we were talking about that. You're 6 foot. Are you? I thought you'd be. I thought you were taller than that, because I'm 5'11". Just under 6'1". Okay. Yeah, so I'm 5'11", and I always forget that you're taller than me. Whee! Let's go over here. I showed James the angels and said I think they probably had staffs at some point, but it looks suspect. Yeah, no, we were like, yeah, we hoped they had staffs. We did. I'm the shortest male in my family. See, I've got tall cousins. I've got a couple of really tall cousins. My cousin Matthew is actually he's pretty tall. He's about, I reckon he's about 5'5", maybe. He might even be taller than that. But all of his side of the family is pretty tall, which must come from his dad, which is obviously my dad's father-in-law. Sorry, father-in-law, brother-in-law. No, we're not from the island. I was going to make an Isle of Wight joke. I stopped myself. Be proud of me. I almost made an Isle of Wight joke. For Neil, I didn't. Oh, shit. What's that? I will take you, thank you. Smashy, smashy. See you later. 2, 3, 1, wasn't it? Was it 2, 3, 1? Peoples? 2, 3, 1. I don't know why Natty's knocking on the front door. She knows I'm streaming. 2. 3. 1. Thank you. Let me in. It was 3, 2, 3, 1. Good. Thank you. Your baby brother's, my baby brother is 6'4"-ish. Jesus wept. BFFs are usually 6 foot and over. They are. He is, as we all know, Matty is Sean's BFF. Another Natty blooper. No, that's not another Natty blooper. That's interesting. No, it's not. No, that's a lie. Don't worry. I'm getting King Dodongo and this muddled. I thought there was the bit where we have to drag along the boxes, but that's in the next one. Don't worry. I thought there was a difference between the games then. Hello, Mr. Eyeball. Green, yellow. What's green and yellow? Come back. I've got a stick. You bastard. I've got a stick. You bugger. Come down here. Fight me like a queen spidery thingy-magigger. One down. Stop, listen. Hey, listen. Right. There we go. Coma's a goner. Indeed. Gotta try and remember the King Dodongo song now. I made up a King Dodongo song off the top of my head when we first ever played this, and I'm still very proud of it, but I've got to try and remember it now. Shit. We've got, I reckon, about 40 minutes of gameplay, 45 minutes of gameplay until at that point. Maybe. Goma, chameleon. That's for both of you. It's for both of you. Oh dear. I've ran out of tea already. That's not a good sign. Come on! Gotta get through this. Gotta get through this. Gotta get through this. Gotta get through. Say, I gotta go through this. Ooh, I burped. I did a burpee. Also, in 15 minutes time, we will be checking on how we are doing with the old tally. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah, no, as I said, I don't think I ever... I don't know, I definitely didn't think the stream would go on 5 years when I started, but I did when I did. Like, I know that unless something really was drastically happened, I just love streaming. I really do. I really enjoy it. I really enjoy it, and it doesn't matter how many people too. I'm not doing this with any other motive apart from having fun twice a week. I wish I could do it more. That's the main thing. Said I did joke and laugh about losing my daytime streams to either writing, editing, or recording. But I've got to admit, I would love to find more time. Maybe if I change jobs. What point did you figure out you were in this for the long run? When do I think it was? I think you noticed when I started sticking stuff up, like the on-air badge. I think it was around the same time I was like, I remember me and Ash having a conversation. And we said about, I think this was around the time that I did the mini history of Zelda part 1 and 2. And I think this is quite dramatic to this fucking music, isn't it? I think I sort of, Ash had a conversation with me and said, look, if you're taking this seriously, you should look into getting some music done. And which was lovely of him. He's always been a really good counsel like that. I think me and Ash have always said that our relationship is fantastic in that way, that we can always both be honest with one another, and neither one gets all huffy about anything or uptight about anything, and the other one won't just critique for the sake of critiquing. And I think that, he turned around to me and said, think about getting some new music done. And I think around that time I knew that the stream was becoming more important to me than the actual podcasting, which is weird because I am a podcaster technically, hence why there's loads of stuff on the stream that hasn't ever been done because I'm not a stream. But I think it must have been around that April. obviously I had been on. It was a massive confidence boost to only for a very short period of time just appear. Tom getting me on his stream to show him where a key was in Ocarina of Time. Oh, hang on. Fucking dead, isn't he? He's fucking dead. That's what happens when you don't water your plants. For fuck's sake. Anyway. Yeah, no, and I think around that time that I knew that the stream was becoming more important to me than that. Is it good wood? Has it got wood? It's not anymore. It's decayed wood. Oh, I was proper giggling to myself, talking about the confidence that Tom gave me, asking me to do that little section on his stream. I was proper laughing at the predictions. Tom admitted on one of the news videos that he had got up ridiculously early to record one of the news videos. Tamagon64, welcome aboard you! Hope you're doing well. This is the saddest moment in any computer game. I'm not going to word it out. Oh, it's proper sad. I mean, this is sadder than anything you Final Fantasy VII lot had. Yeah, so so I was saying that they proper made me giggle. So Tom was saying that he'd been up from silly early, wrote his 3 predictions for tomorrow's crown jewel, and they were really daft. And I've got to admit, the first one, I was walking in the street and really giggling to myself. It was very fucking funny, and involved a cursed hole. So sorry, not a cursed hole, a cursed ring. I sort of ruined the joke there. But cursed ring. QT1427, welcome aboard. Hope you're doing well. Do you know one thing that I've done? Is I've made lots of you bloody mods, haven't I? Just realised most of my stream is just swords. It's like the fucking gathering of the Knights of the Round Table. See, if you haven't ever read the Ocarina of Time manga that you can get, I would recommend anybody to do it. It definitely makes Link look even more like an oblivious person that everyone just loves him. It definitely cements that. Ba ba da ba ba. Ba ba da ba da. Oh, fuck off, ow! Ba ba da ba da. Come on then. There's a way of skipping the fucking owl. I've got to remember as well, it's in Japanese. Ah! Okay. Yeah. No! Stop. Now fuck off! Owlman. What was the name of... Was he just Owlman in The Watchmen? There was an Owlman, wasn't there? Fuck off! Grass cutter. I'm looking for bugs. And then there's one further down. But I thought there was one around here. Fuck off! I need the golden scutilla. I need them! Gonna get the other one down here in a minute. But I thought there was one more. There wasn't. There was not. There was not another one. Oh, Keza, I just saw. Sorry, apologies. It's not appearing on here. I'm so sorry. We're far away from it now, so it's like, haha, because, you know, well, I was close.
Carry on!
Then it would have been able to get to me, but I only noticed now. Right. Is that another fucking owl? I'll be honest, I don't remember an owl being up there before. I don't remember there being an owl up there. Remember, we are raising money for a very worthy cause. We're raising money for the Saints Foundation. Don't worry, if you're not a Southampton fan, it's not about that. It's not about that. It's a charity that is connected to the... Can you get off that tree? I need that tree, mate. Stop it! I don't even remember you being up here. Fuck off. I don't even remember him being up there. I swear he's never been up there before. Where is this golden scutilla? I swear there was a golden scutilla around here. Fucking hell. Right, we're going to go in the castle anyway. In the castle? You can't do that. Thank you for the link there. I wanted you to die. Well, it's not as... Yeah, well, I was going to do a no death run tonight. And I was like, I do no death runs quite a bit. And I was like, it's not really special. The owl is called Sheffield Wednesday. There's one up here. I can't get the one up here yet. I don't think. There's one in here, but I don't think I can get him because I think I need the boomerang, don't I? Oh no, he's there. Alright. I'm getting these because I need the adult wallet. When I become adult Link, I will need the adult wallet. No matter if this is a, I'm not saying I'm gonna get past the bloody fire temple. I'm not saying I'm that deluded. I'm not doing that tonight. I will not get that far. Should at least get to adult Link. I think. I'd say we'll get to adult Link. I think that's a good target. We'll get to adult Link. Or Oldham. Sad about Oldham. They were one of the original... Fuck off! They were one of the original... Fucking owl everywhere. He's just everywhere. They were one of the original Premier League sides. My tutor in school was Mr. Williamson. He was an Oldham Athletic fan. So, there he is. No, that's a rock. I don't like that rock. If you understood that joke, by the way, you're a legend. I was picking teams like them in EAFC. So how far I could get. I always start in Eastleigh. But I don't think you can anymore. I don't think they've got rid of conference sides. Cliff, I don't like this rock. There you go. Thank you. I knew you'd get it. Because we were only talking about it yesterday. My spirit animal. Don't like this rock. I don't know why I'm coming up here yet. Marcus does give me Cliff vibes. I don't know how to take that. Robert, help. Robert, help. Hey, I got kicked out. Have you got any birds? You got birds? Can I have a bird? Give us a bird. Give us a bird. I'm meant to see your fucking dad, aren't I, first? Oh, for fuck's sake. Hang on, I've got to go and see... Oh, no, yeah, there you go. There you go. Don't worry, we don't need to see your dad. We got the egg. Egg. We got egg. We got an egg. Now now we can climb up here and...
Stop! Carry on!
And then we'll find our way up here. Come on, folks, welcome aboard. Hope you're doing well. Hope you are doing well, my friends. We have got an egg. We have got an egg. Ooh. I mean, in a good way. And not in a... with the several cartels way. What's the state he's banned from? Whoa, shit. What state is he banned from? That's going to annoy me. We got an egg. Now give birth. It will hatch from the egg when the sun rises. The egg in hand is worth an egg in the hand. Fuck's sake, why did I jump off there? Egg 64. Oh, shame there's not a Dizzy game for the N64. Dizzy needed a game for the N64. Climby climb. Leg end of... Yeah, well done. Well done, Chris. I didn't die. Look, Sean, you can't do the... You can't give me a... You can't have that. I didn't die. Whee! Clickety, 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 clickety. The egg has hatched. What could that mean? Wake up, you prick. I need drinks. I think we are coming up to the 2 o'clock mark. After we've let him do his amazing runaway, we can't not just enjoy Malon's amazing runaway. I love it every time. Right, let's go to... We'll hit a cheeky save. We'll hit a cheeky save, and we will go to the totalizer. Let's see how we are doing, shall we? So... we are on. We've gone up a little bit more. We've gone up a little bit more. We are on 198. Amazing. 75% of our target. Come on. And 2 people have donated. One of them, bless. It's me father-in-law. I don't think he's watching. My father-in-law knows one English phrase, and that's fucking cash money. No joke. Oh, that's lovely. From Gustavo and Lily. Thank you very much, pa. Gracias, pa. Un beso grande para tú y Lily. Gracias. And lovely Charlie has also donated. Thank you, Charlie. And Seen Dunes there again with another £5. Thank you so much. So on £189. We are, I'm just going to leave a little bit of a reset, but we are, how many off of our total? We are, let me just check that we said everyone. We did. We are not that far now. We are, hang on. Can you figure out? Oh, we're £61 off. £61 off. There you go. Quick maths. Right. And on that note, before... fucking hell, Jesus Christ. I've got to get the fucking milk cartons in place. When we go into the castle, I am going to go off and just get a bottle of water. And on that note, what we're going to do is when we get into the castle, we're going to watch a very, 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 very important story. especially seeing it's World Mental Health Day. We're going to be listening about Dan's story. Now, Dan was one of the people that did the trek with Natty. Natty shouting about something. I don't know what she's shouting about. But yeah, we're going to be What? I know, I've already said it. There's a delay. She's shouting 61. I was saying something very prominent about Dan. I know, but there's a delay, you plum. On that note, seeing Natty's done another outtake, here's some more Natty outtakes.
Little Franny and me. Initiatives. Oh, I can see my ring there. That is so annoying. Ugh. I was doing a really lovely one and it wasn't recording. This is the 55th attempt. Like, I'm losing it right now. There is a squirrel there that is really annoying me. A new charity stream tonight.
So, before I was interrupted, Dan is one of the fellows that went around with Natty around the Isle of Wight, and basically, he tells his story here. So, as I go and get a drink, before we enter the castle, this is Dan's story, ladies and gents.
My name's Dan and I'm from Southampton. So before Saints by Your Side was known to myself, I was in a real dark place. There was PTSD. You're sort of stuck in it as such, you know. Those are the sort of nightmares I was having all the time. People didn't know how to talk to anybody. It's only when you're going through something and you're trying to speak about it with other people, they want to help, but they can't help. There's a lot of flashbacks. I couldn't move forward. I didn't know where to turn. I tried a lot of things. I tried a lot of resources, and nothing was happening, nothing was working. My son, he's probably the one that kept me alive. The only way I found out about Saints by Your Side and the Saints Foundation, I was sat in the stands, I think it was Kenzie and T, and they were on the touchline by the tunnel. They were talking about men's mental health, Saints by Your Side. I don't know, something just hit when they started talking. It was sort of like an epiphany moment where it was just like, you need to get in touch with these guys. I think they said, look on the website, put all the information in, and then they contacted me and said, got your information, it's really interesting, we'd love to help.
Saints by Side's been running for almost 2.5 years now. It's all about encouraging men to seek support for their mental health and also sort of to connect with each other. It's a 12-week programme. Over the course of the 12 weeks, we go over various different workshops, topics like stress, anger, grief, the link between physical and mental health. I remember I first spoke to Dan, I just thought he was a sound guy. He was a really nice guy. He was just part of this group where they were all supportive of each other.
There were so many different stories for people to open up on that sort of like depth and trusting these two people in front of us. There was just like an instant connection, an instant bond. And to be fair, I've never seen anything like that.
People tend to share quite a bit, even when we're just doing the pitch walk. So we talk about the bigger picture, the impact, why we're doing what we're doing. When we talk about stigma, we're talking about the language used around mental health, dispelling the myths.
The PTSD and everything, that's all subsided now, and that's the main thing.
And with Dan, he also struggled with building trust with new people. So for him to then have that trust with the guys within the group and us, I think was a massive thing, and I think that's what's helped him improve his confidence and access that support further on after Saints by Side.
It's really hard to find good people in any organisation, but to have the guys in that team who do Saints by Your Side, honestly, they do not get enough praise. It's given me personally like the right foundations in crisis mode, and that's testament to the Saints Foundation.
You've taken it on board, you've listened, you gave so much to the group. I think that's kind of why myself and the others in the team, we do this, because we've been through difficult times and we care about helping other people, and it just feels natural to want to do that.
The thing with mental health, it doesn't discriminate. If you're a CEO of a company, doesn't matter if you're living on the streets, like, it will come and find you, and you don't know where to turn. Luckily for me, Saints by Your Side came at the right time in my life.
Yeah, we become family, baby.
If it wasn't for Saints by Your Side, I genuinely don't know where I would be right now. They helped me remember who I was and where life is going for myself.
So, as you saw at the end there, Southampton has one of the highest suicide rates in the country, and the the Saints Foundation do an incredible amount of work towards people like Dan and helping people, with men's, especially men's mental health and just everyone's mental health. But we see sort of two stories that we'll see tonight, very much showing the age groups that they go to. I mean, like they do everything supporting kids in schools to supporting people towards the end of their lives, or anything in between. So if that's just the normal things, like Southampton, unfortunately as well, is it's got a high poverty rate. If you're looking, it's above average poverty rate in the United Kingdom, and the amazing work that they do for kids to get them involved in sports, to, as we just saw with Dan's story there, for people that need that extra help, that do suffer in silence, and especially on World Mental Health Day, that's something to very much consider. And I feel very proud of being a Southampton fan. I do, and I always do. Even after last season. But one of those things that I am most proudest of is everything that the club do towards the community. And one of those things was setting up the Saints Foundation. And now the Saints Foundation is its own being. It's its own thing, And over the last few decades, it has really helped a lot of people. And they do so many amazing things. And lots of you supported Natty when she went on her walk. So long may it continue. And just know this, if you have donated anything or you're planning on donating anything, every bit of that money goes straight to the Saints Foundation. This is a link that as soon as I hit stop, it goes. And know that it is also that this you might not be a Southampton fan, you might not be from the Southampton area, but you know that all your money is going to go in so many amazing charity work that they do. That is so wide range. Like, I don't know of another charity that covers so much like Saints Foundation. And Dan's story, I think, hits to a lot of people here. I know Matty just said something in the chat. Sean did as well. It hits to a lot of people, and it did me. It was quite profound when I listened to Dan's story. So thank you to everyone who has donated so far. Remember, please donate what you can, but only if you can. And everyone that has donated so far, there you go, it's got Saints badge on it. Thank you. It's my cup. I said to Natty, I just ran downstairs, I went, I should have got my Saints cup ready. She went, I'll get it ready for you. So there you go. Right. Shall we continue with us? Right. Thank you, as I said. We will come back to the donations on the hour. Don't worry, we won't be playing... We won't be playing long videos every time, but it was, I saw that as the perfect time to do it, and we will be revisiting these stories again as we go through the night. We are coming up to what usually would be the start of the stream. Feels very odd. We have already been streaming, a while. You'll be L'Epicier after... You're trying to make a joke that I'm weeing loads of water using Matthew Letizier's name. Well done. It started in the chapel in 1885. I loved them as a nipper. I love them till I die. This Letizier is our king, and Mickey Shannon too. Not Ricky Lambert. I did see somebody actually said that we should name the chicken Ricky Lambert. or Lambert. Maybe it's just because everyone knew I used to smoke. There's been so many things that have happened. Like this stream has been life-changing me in lots of ways, actually. One of the latest ones is the amount of weight I've lost recently. But one of the things that I did do, you know, the reason why there was a halfway point in the Friday streams was I was a smoker, a heavy smoker. And yeah, I think it's amazing that I've been on that journey with all of you, really. Shut up, Navi, not now. Yeah, it's brilliant that I've quit smoking whilst I've streamed. I've grown as a person, I feel. Oh, they're really close to one another. They're not usually this close to one another, are they? Oh. Lovely. Misha, hello you. Natty Outtakes are pure vibes. Suddenly I want to see her and Terry, Natty would be a good streamer. I feel like Natty would be a good streamer. I was saying, actually, yesterday about how Charlie and James always give me the Sanya and Biffo vibes. But I hope that's me and Natty. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying Biffo and Sanya old. I'm just saying when our kid Frankie has grown up. That's what I'm trying to say. Is when we have a bit more spare time and free time. That I hope we're both a bit like that. First time Zelda visit. Is it? You've never... Oh, this... I mean, like, yeah, he's visiting Zelda for the first time. Well, not in the first time in the timeline, because that obviously would be Skyward Sword. I'm not sure if I'm Biffo or Sanya, though. Oh, I'm Biffo. If we're looking at mine and Natty's relationship, I am, yeah, incredibly bad for trying to embarrass her. So, I mean, like, this has been our relationship for the last... How long we've been together? Almost 16 years. That has been our relationship. Me just trying to embarrass her at every corner. Come on. Oh, for God's sake, she's going to go into story time. We're trying to zoom this. Is there a reason you're playing the Japanese version of the game, Cliff? Yes, because it took me a very, very long time to find this in a good enough condition. So basically, as you all know, I am a collector. And I found it in mint condition with all the stickers, because you get a little booklet that you can put down all of the songs. And every time I've ever found it, the stickers have been taken out and stuck down. So I wanted it in pristine, like untouched condition, and the box in a really good condition as well. And this was the first time I read Rampaging Rodney Leg. That was one of the names that we saw. Yeah, and that's the reason why we're doing it. The reason why we're doing it tonight, though, is because it's the anniversary stream, and the first game we played through in its entirety on this stream was Ocarina of Time, followed by Custom Robo. So that's why. That's why. I feel like I'm more Biffo because I introduced James to Digi. And also James quite often will say things that baffle me, but somehow makes sense, like Sanya is good at doing. Yeah, Natty's the sensible... Out of the two of us, Natty is the more sensible one. But there is a lot of Sanya in that. Also, I'm quite often like, James, help me. Help. Robert, help. Never trust a redhead. Yeah, my best friend's a redhead. I didn't see him the other night. I went for drinks and he never came out. Boo, Will. Well, if you watch this, boo. Make me sad. I remember the original Arsewipe, wasn't it? Yes. Yes, it was. In the era of you helping out Tom Campbell, Solve the Forest Temple. It was. We were playing it. I was a little bit further ahead than him, but yeah, we were playing it side by side at one point. I miss those streams. Oh, we'll tell you what's happened this week. My Tuesdays are going to come back. Adam Pacitti is back. He will be coming back to do the bloody see you next Tuesday stream. So happy. See you next Tuesday streams. Come on, go and follow Adam Pacitti. It's just all together, Adam Pacitti. There we go. Right, we got the invite. Natty is so naturally funny. She is hysterical. Like, Natty is hysterical. Like, makes me laugh so much. Naturally is, as you said, naturally funny. Just that whole thing with the squirrel, like, that is, if I was to... Look, there he is! He's gonna throw a bomb at us. Throw a bomb at us! Did you see that? Adam Pacitti? What an absolute boldy. Boldy! Oh. Andrew Dingle! Go and watch him on a Monday as well. Got loads of cool people, and you've also got the Decadane as well on a Monday. As well as on a Tuesday, you've got Harriet_Manga Girl. Go and check her out as well. The Baldy. All you need is a Pacitti Justice for Timber. I would love Pacitti to do a Justice for Timber. Don't get me wrong, but at the same time, like, I always feel like, I don't know, Tom is a legend. Tom is an absolute bloody legend. He is an absolute legend for everything he's done for this stream. In the way of the Justice for Timbers. But if it's things like, you know, Cultaholic guys, I always feel so awkward. I'm like, ah! Especially seeing if they have no idea what it is. I want Ash. Right, everyone, this is what we need. We need Mr. Ash versus... God, couldn't talk then. Mr. Ash versus needs to do a Justice for Timber. That's who needs to do a Justice for Timber. I've been watching back old Nitro reviews to catch up. So much Games Master chat with Tom and Sam. Sam wanted the book, but that was back in 2022. I thought Tom wasn't that much of a Games Master fan. I don't know. I didn't listen to Nitro reviews. I feel like since the Japanese version of the game, we should call him... Oh, is that Arsewipe? Asuwipe. Wipu. Waipu. I should have really thought ahead and asked you what the translation was. I spent all day with you yesterday. But actually, no, I didn't come to this conclusion. I only came to this conclusion last night. This is what I wanted to do. I was like, do I really want to be swapping over games? And I was like, 5 hours. I've never done a 5-hour stream before. It's a long time. You know, we're only like 5 minutes away. I would usually be sat up here now, ready to start the stream. You know, and I'm now an hour and a half in already. And then I've got to go my normal stream length, and I've got another hour afterwards. I have no idea how many of you on. Hi. I have no idea. Oh, for God's sake, stop. Right. Just right, everyone, just get out your system. Get out your system now. Go on, get out your system. Get it out your system now. Get out your system. Right, we need the bottle. Get out your system. Just, you know, while I'm collecting, while I'm collecting them, just get out your system. I'm well behaved. Let's count off. 1. No, we will wait for them to all, because I know there's a couple of them brewing at the moment. Get in there! In. Let's get out your system. I can see a couple of you getting excited. Windmills blow. Okay, right. There's one. Windmills blow. I needed one to get that one. In off the post. Where's VIR? Come here. I'm actually surprised only one of you said it. Only one of you said it, but why would we get excited about Arsewife handling handling wiggling cocks? That's VAR video Arsewipe replay. Well, do you know what? We've only had one. We've only had one person do it, so I am actually in shock. I thought at least thought 3 of you were gonna be there, but only Sean was there with it. Maybe that means the joke has now passed. Come here. Simulation cockage. Oh, bollocks! Wasn't meant to jump up there. Thank you, my fox. That's what those angels wanted the other day. The cheeky wiggling cock. Wiggling angel cock. No! No, don't fall, don't fall. Go back over. Don't fall down the hole. Is there one at the top as well? Yeah, there is. There is. Oh, for fuck's sake! Come here! The unicorn's face was incredible. It was. I loved that unicorn's face. I really did. Unicorn's face was real. The big old pecker there. See, I thought you were all going to go windmills. You haven't. You've all gone down the cock route. I don't know if to be proud or slightly disturbed. Is that it? I think that's it. Sean has already clipped the windmill bit. Oh, windmills, the blowy things. They're not, they don't blow, right? Fuck's sake, we finally got there. They don't blow. Be windmilling a cock. They don't blow. Windmills do not blow. They're a self-fulfilling end generator. That's the whole point. Hang on, dear. What's up? I know. your cartilage blowers was that? Come here, dear. Come here. No. You want to do another mess up? Your cartilage blowers. Cartridge. You didn't. You said cartilage. Oh, hello, all you cartridge blowers out there. This N64 Life with myself, Cliff Foster, aka the amazing Cliff on the old Blue Sky and Instagram. Your guide for the GameCube, the Game Boy Advance, and the world's greatest computer game console of all time, the Nintendo 64. And here's Natty with a load of outtakes.
Little Franny and me. Initiatives. Oh, I can see my ring there. That is so annoying. Ugh. I was doing a really lovely one and it wasn't recording. This is the 55th attempt. Like, I'm losing it right now. There is a squirrel there that is really annoying me. A new charity stream tonight.
Oh, she's Sage downstairs. Gives me a bloody headache. What was it?
So I have a quiz question.
Okay. What's your quiz question? It's mixed in Southampton and the N64. Go on then.
Which of these statements correctly matches an important Southampton FC milestone with a Nintendo 64 release year?
So, which of these important... Going the mic. There you go. There's the mic. Careful.
Which of these statements correctly matches an important Southampton FC milestone with Nintendo 64 release year? A. Southampton first promoted to the first division in 1966 and the Nintendo 64 was released in 1996. B. Southampton moved to St Mary's Stadium in 2001 and the Nintendo 64 was released in 1997 in Europe. C. Southampton won the FA Cup in 1976 and Super Mario 64 launched in 1999. Or D. Southampton were relegated from the Premier League in 2005 and the Nintendo 64 was discontinued in 2004. Which one is correct?
Again. Put them in the chat. Because, yeah. So which one are both correct? F, every player had a custard addiction. Addiction, sorry. Okay, okay, love you, bye-bye. Just going to put it in the chat, because I have no idea what she said. Anyway. Oh, no, bingo. Come on, then. What? Wait. Oh, one more left. Ah. The answer is fish, for God's sake. We watch and rate. Going at. It's only a 5-hour stream. Okay, so which of these important history... Okay, so milestones and N64 release shit. Okay, go. Haddock fish. No, you can't just put at the end of what things fish. Tom, welcome aboard. Hope you're doing well as well. Hope you're doing well. So, A, Southampton were first promoted to the First Division in 1966, and the N64 was released in 1996. Southampton moved to St Mary's Stadium in 2001. That is correct. And the Nintendo 64 was released in it's B. And was released in Europe in 1997. Well, that's correct. No, it's correct. That's correct. Yes, that's correct. Well, we definitely won the FA Cup in 1976, and Mario 64 did not come in 1999. And Southampton were relegated from the Premier League in 2005. And the N64 was discontinued in 2004. No, 2003 the N64 was discontinued. And that Andrew John! That little Andrew! There you go. Get one of them sounds. My wife's trying to confuse us all with Southampton facts. Hey, yo! Hope you're doing well, pal. Welcome aboard. He's such a lad. Hello, you. I don't know how I wasn't already following, but happy 5-year anniversary. Thank you very much, Andrew. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Don't lie, computer. There's nothing there. Hope you're well. Happy Pissmas. Oh, dear. I hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for joining. You just, you're like a wizard. You just arrive precisely when you mean to. That is absolutely fine. We're obviously this 5-year anniversary, and we're trying to get as far as we can in Ocarina of Time, in one stream. We have been playing for an hour, or just over an hour. We are here. We are here just at the bottom of Death Mountain. And we are moving forward. We're raising money for the Saints Foundation, hence why Natty was trying to confuse us all with a lovely quiz. As we all know, Natty doesn't make mistakes. It's been a while. I've played the outtakes already. I'm not doing it again. She'll kill me. Natty will fucking kill me if I keep playing it over and over again. The answer is okay. So what did I say? Hang on, wait. I said the answer was B. I'm gonna feel really bad if I'm wrong. I think the answer's B. I think it's B. I'm now like, oh no. The correct answer is, for fuck's sake, Natalia! Get on with it! Oh, wait. Natty, it's a 5-hour stream. Oh, B, she said it. Oh, okay. Apologies, my thing didn't go down. Brilliant. Yeah, I got it right. It was B. I was at that, but to be honest, I should get that one right because, one, I was at that first ever game at St. Mary's Stadium against Espanyol. Played Espanyol in a friendly. That was the first ever game at St. Mary's Stadium. I was there. Doop-a-doop-a-doo-doo. Climbing the hill. Hey, Cliff. Knock, what? B for ballad. As immaculate as it is, a massive ballad. on that note. I feel like a justice for Timber.
Justice for Timber.
I still like to think that he thought that he needed to actually give justice for Timber. Timber's a real person. I really hope he did. Tinfoil it is. It's embarrassing. Ricky Lambert's not far off it. I'll be honest. Oh no! We need to. I know. Whoa! We were meant to. We aren't meant to be here. We're not meant to be here. It was called Diddy Kong Racing, but it was set on Timber's Island. Oh, did somebody say there's a... Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Makes you think. Oh, the whole thing of Letizia, sorry. That's a good point. Context for people that don't know. Yeah, that's the whole point in Justice for Timber. Right, we're not meant to be here. In the word of clerks, we're not even meant to be here today. Right, come on. Got to go back to the forest. Got to go back to the forest and talk to Saria. No, don't read the sign. But no, thank you very much for everybody for joining. I said this was only meant to be a stopover, little, you know, it wasn't meant to be a permanent thing. The podcast, let alone the stream that now has replaced the podcast. For the person that is still just sat on N64 Life, just give up the name for fuck's sake, please. I check at least once a month. But serious, Cliff, knock. I forgot to say, not who's there, Tom? Who's there? Hype. Tom. Donate. No type trades. Donate. Donate. To the charity. As I said, we are doing hourly checkbacks on the charity. Charity. Come on, roly. hype charity train doesn't have that effect. Charity. Right. I love how I'm rolling. Speedrunners don't do that. Speedrunners do this. They hold and see and do the hop. They do the hop. That's the quickest way of doing it, supposedly. I like watching speedrunners. It's funny because I'm not really a speedrunner, but I love watching speedrunners. I was watching Game of Golf 93 yesterday. Attempts again to beat the record, the world record on completing Cradle. Follow the music. Follow the music. It's actually easy to have a look down. It's the ones that don't look like tunnels. Saying that, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going backwards. Oh, it's easy to find out which way I'm going. Oh, piss off! Oh. Use grateful charity, Tom. Charity. Tom, you've given enough. As always. Not the owl. I know, we've got past him. We've got past him. I think we won't see him now again until just before we get to the Zoras. I think that's it. I think it's it. Hello, gamer. I really enjoy your vibes, and I'm chilling with it. I'm excited to follow you and tune in again. Share your server with me on Discord. Well, you can. It's in the link notes. Get it? Link notes. Fucking link in it. Right, where am I going? This one. Probably. Quite possibly. Sava. I'm not going to critique anybody for fucking typos. Because I made a typo to this actual stream. I don't know why I thought the Giants were here then. It's not. It's the annoying bloody Decus. Fuck off. Oh, we get to get we get to get fairy. Zoomy, 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 zoom. Piss off, potato heads. Can you imagine if it was a real person? Is that a bot? I don't know. We're all deciding. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was somebody who was. Look, right. Somebody might have been enjoying me vibes. All right, all right. Somebody might have been bot, probably a bot. But it might be somebody just enjoying me vibes. Look, Andrew, when he came into chat, he said, I loves your vibes. He said it, literally. He said it. He said, loves your vibes. Loves you. Loves your vibes. Catch you the wood. No, go closer, closer, closer. Thank you. Ah, there she is, the Now, I can't figure out who created the name of Arswipe. I think it was either you or I do loves your vibe. I loves your vibes. Loves your vibes. Go and watch Andrew on Cultaholic every Monday. He's got vibes. Chloe, my little sister is here. Not in the kitchen, or formerly known as Chlamydia, which I preferred that name. Chloe, who came up with the name? It was you. Okay, I love it. If it wasn't Chloe, she's taking the fucking credit for it. Oh dear. Burbard, can you get Natty with you right now? Can I get Natty with me right now? Natalia, Chloe is asking you to be here. What, do you want her on screen? My little sister needs some... Ooh! Ooh! Show me groin. I'm wearing trousers, probably. Now we wait for Natty. What a burp. close to you. Oh, do I have to have her close to me? I don't know. Chloe wants you close to me. I don't know. I'm scared. There she is. She's close to me. Have you got anything to say? No? Okay. She's close to me. Check your phone.
Check your phone. Para. I need to put a song. Para. Stop a second. Oh, what's that?
I can't say. I can't say. I won't. I know. You're saying shush! I'm live, Chloe, on fucking Twitch! I've got to keep quiet now. Right, moving the camera out there. Right. What are you doing, dear?
Can you check your fundraiser 1 second?
Can I check my fundraiser 1 second? What's Tom? Tom, what have you done? We're checking the fundraiser. Jesus Christ. Oh, dear. Right. Jesus Christ. Why the fuck have you done? Oh, I'm doing a 5-hour stream. Drops, clang, bombshell. Jesus Christ. All right, right. Jesus wept.
I need a Rocky Balboa song right now.
That doesn't sound like... Oh, that one. You sound like you were going into the Russian national anthem. Right. We have hit the target because of... Hang on. Let's have a look. So, oh, bless Matty. So, join us, Matty, Ashe, Marky, and Bruna. Mi familia. They've put in £25. Oh, bless them. Bless them. And somebody, we're not going to name who, has hyped again. Tom has hyped again. Oh, Andrew, welcome. Thank you so much for your donation as well. Misha, thank you for you. I think that's a lot. We have caught up, but somebody, I don't know how much, has hyped, which means that, ladies and gentlemen, we have hit our target of £250. Which means I've got to... I'm going for quarter of an hour. I will be back in a minute. I've got to go for quarter of an hour now because somebody else is going to be playing the streams. Be right back.
Something happened to me mask. My mask ain't quite right. To be honest, I've lost a bit of weight. Oh, don't know why I lost some weight. Because I haven't been pristine, you know. I have. Fucking pristine. I've been fucking pristine. What you talking about, Jordan Cook? I am world professional wrestler Rey Mysterio. I'm definitely part of Toby Carvery. don't know where I'm going with this. I didn't expect him to fucking come out tonight. I've got to admit, I put it out there that I would do fucking I ain't doing anything. Ray Mysterio's gonna be playing Zelda game. Gonna be fucking playing Zelda game. It's gonna be fucking beefy mess. Ray, no, it's Ray. No, not like King. It's fucking Ray, like Raymond. It's fucking Raymond, you know, like fucking Ray. Banzema, it's a fucking weird point you've come into this. Because Cliff around here, it's Raymond Mysterio. Fucking, it's a beefy fucking mess, this. Are you British? I don't know what I am. Very British. I could be from Lancashire. I could be somewhere up north. Sometimes I sound a bit Cornish. Well, it depends, really. Depends if I can remember how to do the fucking voice. I saw Ray beat Andre the Joint. No, I did. And fucking Rob Van Lam fucking took him out, I did. He ran in there, fucking, I took Rob Van Lam out. I have a cousin from Lancashire. Oh, yeah, but it doesn't sound anything like this. So much like, I'm definitely a southerner that's trying to do a fucking accent that doesn't sound like a posh twat. The undercook, indeed, yeah, the undercooker. He was a fucking bastard, he was. The undercook. And Roman Reigns. I want meet Roman Reigns. Oh, I've never met Roman Reigns. Look, British wrestling's different, you know. Rob Van Lam, undercooker. Andre the Joint. Yeah, we had lots of these names. Fortunately, I never fucking wrote them down. Please remind me. It's fucking hot in this. Bloody autocorrect changed it to that other rate. Yeah, it's fucking other. He stole my fucking gimmick. He went, well, that sort of like sounds like my uncle's name. Sounds like my uncle's name. It was roast to roast, indeed. Yeah, roast to roast. That's my finisher move, wasn't it? The roast to roast. Thank you. It's on the sticker. Matty made me some stickers. He did. Gas mark for now. Norman Parades. Yeah, that's him. He's the tribal chef. Tribal chef. Norman Parades. That. He fucking cooks up a right old treat. You have to. Trying to think of a fucking joke with acknowledge. Acknowledge is a really fucking word to try and find a word that sounds like acknowledge. Just realised Cliff never showed you his new Pikachu. He's got to show him that out a bit. I didn't fucking notice. Trifle chef. Here you go. It's better. That's fucking better. That's the trifle chef. Do you have to really be chef to do that? Sorry to interrupt your stream, Cliff. Cliff ain't fucking here. I'm fucking Ray. I don't know what you mean. But Cliff would turn around to you and say you're a bastard. You're a fucking bastard. I'll see you tomorrow, you bastard. Anyway, I miss the tribal chef. Spots some roads. I know, he was quite a little bloke. He's fucking little. It's fucking hot in this. Right, I've got to play some. What fucking time did I start doing this? What time? Make sure you give Cliff that Bulbasaur portrait. Oh yeah, shit. Continuity. Could have at least taken my fucking t-shirt off. Hey, look, I've got that CM Punk. What could CM Punk be? I don't know. Fucking Cake Maker Punk. Cake Maker Punk. I fucking don't know. So I haven't done this for a while. CM Punk. CM Punk's quite good actually. Oh dear. Right, I'm gonna go back fucking Zelda. I'm gonna go Zelda. I haven't been on the fucking streams for over a pissing year. Now I've got to fucking do this. Playing a Zelda game. Not even a fucking wrestling game. I was hoping to turn your stream around of receiving news, but you're a fucking bastard. See, I said he sometimes turns a bit Cornish.
Oh shit! Oh god! I think we. Oh, gotta run the song, and then we've turned Cornish again. Hang on. B3 mess. Gotta go like that. B3 mess. I'm losing the voice. I'm looking up. All I see is a fucking picture of Danhausen staring down at me, going, "This is what you have turned to. Use the dopey force." There we go. We learned a song. No, we've turned Cornish again. This is what happens when you want to pass. Well, you say, no, I lost the voice again. Now I've gone West Country, for fuck's sake. I'll tell you what we'll do. No, I'm trying to still a bit country. Oh, fucking hell. Right. Oh no, I just lost the voice completely, really. I don't really know what's happened. Oh, fucking bastard. Right, quick down there. No, get down there, you fucking prick. There you go, get in there. You need help. Look, you might be doing this as not a one-off stream, but you've got to take it seriously. You don't want to die. There you go, up here. See, that is one thing that does not belong on a roast dinner. See, the voice is fucking gone. Doesn't really belong on a roast dinner. You know, like fairies. You know, they're not. They're a bit crunchy. You know. You know, like bloody mac and cheese. You fucking heathens putting mac and cheese on. You know, that's for the vegetarians. It's the Oh, for fuck's sake, it's this prick again. Has it been quarter hour again? My eyes hurt. My eyes. I said my eyes. Not my eyes. My eyes. Those are jumping out of pipe. Rey Mysterio. Here we go. Indeed. 6-1 pie. It's 6-1 pie. Ray, I need to know. Is your son a dastardly ham and egg Mysterio? He is. That fucking ham and egg Mysterio. He's a wrong one, he is. He says that he is the bestest of the Mysterios. I said, look, you go to your Weatherspoons. The accent's gone again. You go to Weatherspoons, and you go and have your ham and eggs. But at the end of the day, he's a bloody rotten egg. At the end of the day, you go to Weatherspoons. I will stay in my Toby Carvery with me gravy. For fuck's sake, I'm going to turn you into a fucking roast chicken, you bastard. Fuck off. I keep headbatting the pissing market arm as well. Oh, the boom mark keeps smacking me in the ass. This is what I've come to. Fucking 5 years, and this is what I've come to. Well, I'll make that a quarter of an hour. Is that a quarter of an hour? I'll make it a quarter of an hour, you know. I reckon that's been quarter of an hour. You've got about 2 minutes to fucking challenge me on that. Got 2 minutes. Then I could go away again. Nope. What do you mean, nope? How long's it been? The phone switched off as well. Fucking Chloe causing fucking chaos. Fucking chaos. Well, on £292 now. Keza B, thank you very much. Keza. Thank you kindly. Keza B there. She's come and chat. Check your phone. No, I've already done that, Chloe. Fucking that's got stuck now. Work. Not even fucking halfway through this pissing stream yet. Oh, I'm here with myself. Ah, bugger. Right. As a barman, I've not rung for time at the Mysterio. Well, I'll tell you what, in a minute, if I don't stop doing this, I may well pass out. So, we got to get move on as well, because we're almost halfway through this bloody stream. We got 3 hours left. Got 3 fucking hours left. And I was at least hoping to get to adulting by that time. Yay, Ray Mysterio, Sleep Strip. No, we will turn West Country again. It's my go-to accent. Right, so let me find the accent.
Fucking beefy mess. There you go. Find it if I fucking say beefy mess. Well, I gotta go now. I know I haven't been here for a little while. And make sure I come back when we do wrestling games. When we do a wrestling game next, I will come back. Ray, you've got a brand new combine harvester. Or a hedgehog.
Fucking hedgehog, that is. Fucking badger. If you see a badger, you have to shout badger. Badger! Right, I'm going now. I'll see you again soon. Fucking boiling in this fucking thing. I can't see what you're saying. I haven't got my glasses on. Cliff, I know! I'm back! Oh, I don't know where I went. Fucking boiling. Where have I been? Stoke-on-Trent. Stoke-on-Trent. That accent was around that way at one point. John Eiley subbing for 5 months. Thank you, John. I hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for your donation early on in the week. Much appreciated. Evening, mate. There's been a West Country luchador on your stream. He wasn't meant to be. He was meant to be up towards, you know, the northeast. But he kept switching. Oh. Right. Oh. And on that note, when I cool down, we will, because it's hit the hour mark, we will go on to why we are raising money. The silliness this evening is all fun and games, but we are raising money for a very, very good cause. The Saints Foundation that supports the Southampton area, which is unfortunately one of the most impoverished places in the United Kingdom, as well as higher than average mental health issues as well. And yeah, we're supporting a charity very dear to my heart. Obviously founded and was the charity sector of the football club I support. However, the great work that they do, you are going and supporting this evening. All of that money is going to the Saints Foundation. You don't have to be a Saints fan. Thank you very much for the up the seats and seed up the Saints. But you get to support people like Aisha.
Aria's happy and bubbly. She can be quite shy, but once she kind of warms up, she kind of comes out of her shower and she's quite kind of energetic and she's quite loud. She's very kind of musical.
Yay!
The change was basically that she just had this intense kind of anxiety about even the thought of coming to school.
I first came across Aria last year in September in 2024, and Aria got referred to work with me for our new pilot scheme that we were doing, which was our one-to-one mentoring programme from the Saints Foundation and Premier League Primary Stars. Aria was referred to us because of an incident over the summer, made her a bit reluctant to wanting to come into school.
She was kind of screaming and crying at, going into the class and, like clinging on to us, and it was very difficult to be able to leave her physically and emotionally. Seeing her go through like that kind of trauma is awful as a parent.
Can you remember a little bit about the characters from the inside out?
Yeah.
Can you remember what sort of character you thought you were?
Anxiety.
Anxiety. Why did you think you were anxiety? Can you remember why?
Because I kept on having worries.
You kept on having worries, just being a bit nervous, weren't you?
Premier League Primary Stars sits within our education area of work, which works with young people who are having challenges engaging with the curriculum. So we look at increasing their self-esteem, increasing their attendance within the school and engagement within the school curriculum, and really build that connection with a really positive role model like you've seen here with Miss Tonks and Aria.
It made a massive difference. Like one of the things we were kind of working on with her was trying to find reasons why she should be about happy coming to school, and Miss Tonks became that reason on a Wednesday. She was so looking forward to those sessions that she did with her.
Every week she got more confident as each session went on. You could definitely see that, and just by how she presented to herself as being first quite shy and quiet, and then by week 8 she was bubbly, loud, enthusiastic. So yeah, it was brilliant to see the progress and just how much impact it had in that short amount of time.
The impact in the school has been huge for us. It's allowed children to become more interested in sport. The uptake of clubs has been more, just because they're more confident with their sport as well. And the emotional needs of the children are being met as well through the interventions that Miss T gives, and that's a wonderful thing.
When you're working in it, you don't really notice how much of an impact you have until you stop and look back and think, oh no, and you have teachers coming up to you and say, this person's achieved this or this person's done that because of the work you've done with them. So it makes me proud to work for Saints Foundation and be able to impact people's lives.
The transformation of Aria being quite nervous and anxious about coming into school, really building that connection with Miss Tonks, and actually being confident enough to leave mum at the school gate and go, no mum, you don't need to come with me today. I want to go to school, and to see that, it's putting goosebumps on my skin just being able to talk about it. But this is just one story of many others that we engage with across our Premier League Primary Stars programme.
What would you say to someone if they asked about our Premier League Primary Star session?
I would say it's very fun and it helps you a lot.
I think it's really important on World Mental Health Day to remember as well. You know, I think we talk a lot about mental health, rightfully so, and adult mental health, but especially with the lockdowns that we had 5 years ago, and the anxiety that is given a whole younger generation that were locked inside their houses, and the amazing support that they've done. I saw Aisha's story there, but you know, the amazing support that they give. And there's loads of charities out there that do to younger people that really, really feel like, I think sometimes with younger people, parents, me being a parent as well, you know, sometimes with child mental health, it can be quite a lonely place. And sometimes kids don't feel necessarily that they can come to, let's say, teachers or parents. And, you know, Southampton, the Saints Foundation, to get involved with, you know, Aisha when she was going through such a time, you know, is incredible work. And to hear that story and see how much more confidence she has now going back to school, incredible story. And all of your money tonight is going to go to sports. Those people, as I said, we're very much concentrating this evening on the mental health aspects, but we have got, you know, stories out there like how they do support the Southampton community in the way of younger people as well. You know, with basic things like sports and everything like that. But Southampton are very much a community football club at its heart, and the foundation, I think, is that pulsating heart of it. It is a fantastic cause, and I am proud this evening to be, you know, to be helping, you know, do a little part of that. Very little part. You're doing most of it. Very little part. Sorry, I'm covering Chuff. Chuff was being covered. I know you were. You're being good. That's a nice thing to say. The chef's saying nice things about mental health. Yes, no, it is a good cause. It is a very good cause, Chuff. So there you go, Chuffs can be nice sometimes. There you go. It's groundbreaking stuff. You're a really good lad, helping an amazing cause up the cliff, up the Saints Foundation. Indeed. Thank you, Andrew. And no, thank you for everyone that's donated so far. Be that big, be that small, it doesn't matter. Give, as in the words of Paul Gannon from Cheap Show, give what you can, but only if you can. So please donate, be generous. As I said, you keep look, sub if you want to sub. Yeah, like, I don't do adverts. If you haven't noticed already, I don't do adverts because I fucking hate them, because I don't get anything from them. I'm not here to make money, so I actually switch adverts off. So, on that note, Mr. James Jenkins, welcome aboard. Hope you're doing well. Have you been playing Atomfall? But no, welcome to the 5th anniversary. Welcome. You haven't ever been here before, this N65 For life, I am the amazing Cliff, or Cliff Foster. Thank you very much for the follow. Dead Eye Minis, welcome. For hello. Hello. So thank you very much for joining us. This is my 5-year anniversary. We are raising money at this present moment in time for the Saints Foundation. We've just come off a bit of a serious part. But now back to the stupidity. Unfortunately, you missed Rey Mysterio, and he ain't fucking coming back because I lost the accent. But we're playing Zelda! Or Arswipe, as we like to know. It's a 5-hour stream. We are coming up to the halfway mark. There's nothing else there, computer. Happy anniversary, thank you. And keep up the incredible work. Thank you, you've been a supporter from very much the start, and I appreciate you. What, were you playing Atomfall this evening, or were you playing something else? I did download Atomfall. I do need to play it a bit more. Oh, it's the Japanese Arswipe. It is! It is Japanese, a Japanese version. As a lot of you will know, I'm not just a retro streamer. I am also an N64 and GameCube collector, and Game Boy collector. I'm surrounded by Game Boys. So yeah, I have been waiting to find this copy in the condition I wanted it to. 'Cause Japanese used to get so much. They look after the stuff better. But they used to get so much cooler stuff. So actually what they got in their box was a little, like, music sheet that you could put the Ocarina songs on. And they'd give you loads of stickers with the C buttons and the A's and the B's. And you could, when you found out what one of these were, you could go and put it on. I'm going to get hit by the Goron, aren't I? Oh, for your fuck's sake. Didn't think this was gonna happen. I'm free falling, 'cause I'm free fucking Goron. I'm free falling. There's so much lore. I'm so sorry if you're only watching this. What happens when you've been streaming 5 years? Get loads of random things that appear. Thank you for the Gromit thumbs. Appreciate you. Thank you. Anyway, because I'm free. I'm pausing it. I don't fucking care what you're saying. Please stop pausing it. Free falling. Fucking pausing it. I don't care. I'm not going to die again. Cliff, full MIDI Tom Petty covers album when? I should, shouldn't I? I should do. I definitely should. Covers album. I am a glorious singer to the deaf. You're dead. You fell. No, I think we got, no, it's happened to fucking again! We got that, haven't we? What is wrong? No bingo, no! Fuck off, that's not a bingo, Tom. Right, I need health. You got health. Oh, for fuck's sake, none of them have got health. Nothing's got health, for fuck's sake. I know, Arswipe's taking a beating, bless him. But if you don't know what, for those that are joining, thank you very much for joining. If you need to scoot, anybody needs to scoot. I know James has been streaming for a little while. How long were you streaming today? Did see you were on when I started. But if you need to scoot, don't worry, you can scoot. Fucking twat! Not a... Don't you dare! Fucking hell. These things get to me now and kill me. It's all your fault. Stop! Carry on! Fuck you. Oh. Yeah, no, I do stream on Fridays. Not usually this, well, usually this time on a Friday. We usually stream on a Friday, random games. So the chat get to vote for N64, GameCube, or Game Boy Advance games, and we go and play them. Right. Fucking yes! Fuck you! Do it again! No! Gonzo noises! No! Fucking bored, by the way. Got some health as well. Fantastic. Right. Whee! Yeah, so I do stream on a Friday. I stream on a Sunday. Yeah, as I said, on the Friday, it's random games. On the Sunday, at the moment, we're doing an Arsewipe at the moment. We are playing through of Arsewipe and the Malvi headwear, or sometimes known as the Legends of Zelda Minish Cap. So we are doing that on Sundays. 8:30s? 8:30s? 8:30 till 11. Come and join in. Hang on, that's not it. Ah! Had it! About there. Yeah. I could have just hit the silence button. Why did I move the volume down? Let me know if that's loud enough or too loud. Oh, Hank's joined the stream. Fucking Beedle. Well, we usually get Beedle when we're playing Arsewipe games, like we had Windmaker. And we get Beedle in the Minish Cap or the Malvi headwear. We get Beedle in there, so that's usually when we play Beedle. So I feel like Beedle's not in this one. He was in Wind Waker the first time, so I feel like we needed a bit of I needed a bit of Beedle. Needed Beedle. If you didn't know, Beedle is a character in the Zelda franchise that started in Minish Cap. Sorry, Wind Waker. Which was first? Wind Waker. Was Wind Waker first? No, Minish Cap was first. Oh, now I'm doubting myself. He was either way. He's a character that basically he's like a shop assistant. That's what Beedle is. It's like a shop assistant. We don't need to go down there. Could be Tingle. That's the next game, Tingle. Where I did cover Tingle and the the implications of Tingle, and unfortunately, yeah, there is, even though Tingle might look innocent, really isn't. The bug guy. Maybe it was the bug guy. He's on a boat. He's on a boat. But you have dressed as Tingle on stream, though. No, I haven't dressed as Tingle on stream. Don't give them ideas. I'm not dressing as Tingle on stream. Not happening. No. Would you consider it? No, Andrew, no. Naughty. Naughty, naughty Andrew, no. I'm not dressing as fucking Tingle. And good thing for Grabber there, because that could have been conceived as a completely different thing. That prick, stop now. No, Navi, I haven't got time for you. I haven't got time for you. Tingly clip. No, right. No. Stop it. Halloween stream then. I need to get my Proton pack. I've got my lovely games Ghostbusters 2 costume is done. Just needs me Proton pack. Oh well, no, it's not. I need more than that. I need a trap and I need a EK meter. And yeah, tingly Christmas stream. Tom, stop. Look, Andrew, stop. Look what you've caused. Look what you've caused. I love it how... Hang on. Right, Andrew, I spent how many... I've spent a couple of months playing a Wallace and Gromit game, yet this is the first stream you've been a part of. Wait. Like, Wallace and Gromit's like your thing. And I spent a couple of months playing Wallace and Gromit games. People have spoken. They want it. Don't start. No, they don't know what they want. They don't know what they want. I'm not Vince McMahon. I tell them what I want. They want. Hang on, no, that sounds. No, I don't like that. After everything has come out, no, I don't like that. Tingle or the Great Fairy? I think I could pull off the Great Fairy better. Oh, you! I'm not buying anything. I've had enough of buying things from fucking Deku scrubs. Whee! Whee! I know exactly what I want. You to cosplay as Tingle. No! I'll tell you what, when we reach 1,000 followers, I'll do it. 1,000 followers. That's in 5 years' time. If we're looking at the rate of followers increase, which is not that much at the moment. You know, there's not a lot less nowadays than what it was because I am a niche. Me and the stream. Better to be someone's dab of whiskey than everyone's cup of tea. Right. Fuck off. Right, I need to hit you. No, come over here. Come over here. See? Right, come on, boys. Shit! Clip this. We want this evidence. To be honest, you need this evidence because at the end of the day, it's gonna take for fucking ever. It's gonna take forever. So get as much evidence as you need. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah. Ah, that's so annoying. Can't even do that amazing backflip that he does in Majora's Mask. Right, stop concentrating on that. I might be able to jump to him. If I stop concentrating on him. Right. No. No. There you go. Boom! Didn't need it. Didn't need it. No backflip. But there you go. Done it. Done it. You'll get to 1,000 followers a lot quicker than I'll get to 1,000 subs on my YouTube channel. I love your YouTube channel. Don't you? I love them. And you know my son's a big fan of you watching the adverts. The advert comps that you do. Frankie's a massive fan of them. Frankie hasn't been up tonight. I feel really sad. Anakin and Frankie have stayed away. Natty hasn't. Natty's not stayed away. I really felt like doing the outtakes again. We'll save them. We'll save the outtakes. Oh, no, we won't. I'll fucking do them. There you go.
Little Franny and me. Initiatives. Oh, I can see my ring there. That is so annoying. Ugh. I was doing a really lovely one and it wasn't recording. This is the 55th attempt. Like, I'm losing it right now. There is a squirrel there that is really annoying me. A new charity stream tonight.
50 years of that madness. Oh dear. What's it like being married to a South American? The squirrel comment. Literally, Matty, the squirrel comment. I showed it to a member of my team today because Natty actually made that little comp of them all. She made the comp of them. She's getting creative. Natty's getting creative. And she... oh, shit, I've got to get the Hyrule Shield. Okay. That's a thing. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Can we stop running, boys? Oh, okay. That's interesting. I haven't got the fucking shit. Oh, shit. I haven't got the fucking I haven't got the Hyrule Shield. Balls! Well, okay, right. I'll get to a point that I can back out of the level. I've just realised I'm running away from him. Alright, come on. Shit, I haven't got the Hyrule Shield. Come on. There you go. He's deaded. Always jumping around and mugging you off. Was that the chat or these lizard folk? To be honest, the chat always mugged me off as well, so it's fine. I can't get the adult's wallet yet. Oh, fuck's sake. I wanted that heart piece. There we go. I had... that was sort of backwards, but to be honest, could be both. It is. The shit I put up with. Oh, shit. There's no point in taking them down because I don't have a bigger wallet. Right. Where's the torch? Ah, there it is. Ran straight past it. No! Get it! There we go! Go, 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 go! There we go! Beautiful! What about a hand wallet? Jesus, right. Anyway, I'm a deviant wherever I go. You are devianty. That's not a word, but you know what I mean. Right. I think we call it there, and I'm gonna go and get the Hyrule Shield. You want to Justice for Timber? You can have this one.
Just timbers. Be nice. Be nice. Otherwise I can give you the great honey chop.
Come on, chat. Be nice. Be nice. Be nice. Be nice. Be nice. Everyone, be nice. Be nice. Be nice. Be nice. Be nice. Yes, thank you again to Tom for 5 years of cameos from random celebrities. From everything from Matthew Letizia to the Great Carly to Jim Cummings, voice of Winnie the Pooh. We've Mick Foley. We've had them all. That still has to be one of my favourite ones because the full version of that, I've never shown it. I should have done it tonight, actually. The full version of it, because it's just glorious. It makes you smile. Oh dear. Even I've done a Justice for Timber. John, you have! John, go on. We'll tell you what, you're right. John, here we go. You have to vote We've got 3 people in this chat that have done a Justice for Timber. You can vote which one you like the most. Here's one.
And can I just say, on behalf of myself and everyone else, there should be justice for Timber.
Here's 2. Matty.
Justice for Timber.
That smile. And here's everyone's favourite.
Justice for Timber. Yeah.
I think Poppet Tom is still my favourite. Poppet Tom, yes. Glory to Poppet Tom. Poppet Tom for the win. Poppet Tom is over. It's Poppet Tom. Puppet you is over. Over like Rover. I can't compete with a Muppet. We're talking about me or the or Puppet Tom. We are halfway through. We're halfway through the stream, and we still haven't. Do you know when I said, "Oh, I reckon I'll easily get to Adult Link before the 5 hours"? Maybe. See, yeah, you're John, lad. See, John was the first, but then Tom has supplied them all, apart from the other two. Tom has supplied them. Puppet Tom is still my favourite for all of the ones we've provided. Where am I going? What am I doing? There we go. When are we getting a Tingle Scampy fish stream? When is like you guys always know when the Scampyversary is. I don't know when the Scampyversary is. I have no idea. When is Scampyversary? When is it? If you didn't know what it was, basically I did a stream about 2.5 years ago where I decided Natty and Frankie were out for the day. And I decided it would be a good idea to have some Scampy. Scampyversary is March. Okay. Yeah, so I decided to eat some Scampy before I streamed. I was streaming Pokemon Snap. I remember it. And I ate some because I used to be a lot fat. I've lost 3.5 stone this year. I've done well to get myself back down to the size I was. I've done very well with that. I'm back to pre-pandemic weight without even going to the gym like I used to. So that's good. But I do need to start going to the gym. Basically, yeah, I was a fat bastard. And I decided, there we go, there's the clip. I decided that it was a good idea to eat a whole bag of Scampy just before streaming. So a whole bag of Scampy must have been about 15 pieces of Scampy. And that's about 2 hours after Zed bag. So that's when the 2 bags of Scampy hit my stomach. And I was getting stomach cramps. It's not clipped there, the amount of times I had to run off for a shit. Yeah, it was dire. Natty's back. Hello, dear. It's not. It's not too much information.
Or more important news.
More important news. Do you want the mic again?
No, I need it here. I'm prepared this time.
You're prepared for what?
Clifford.
No, turn it up.
You reached 392 pounds.
392. Whoa, 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 whoa. 300. What? Wait. 390. No. He's not coming out again. Fucking Ray's not coming out again. Wow. Turn down the volume. I already said anonymous.
Anonymous, Clifford, anonymous.
Is that you?
No, it wasn't.
I can check the bank. Stop doing rock. Right, you're gonna get me a bloody copyright bloody strike. She's determined to get 390 anonymous. Thank you, anonymous. Just now go back to bringing down governments or whatever you do. That'd be grand. Ah, there you go. Go into an amazing cause. Amazing cause. Right. Because my Android phone's a dickhead, I now need to go back into this. Oh, 20 of you on! I don't actually see usually how many of you on. I just saw it. 20 of you. You legends. It was Taylor Swift. Natty fucking wishes it was Taylor Swift. I mean, like, I've got to the point I've banned her from talking about Taylor Swift with me. It was Gary Sparrow. Gary Sparrow. What a dick. Gary Sparrow. You can put your Gary Sparrows up. And no, Scampies. I thought the Gary Sparrows were going to fill the chat. Gary Sparrow, what a dick. I tell you what, I need to talk with Ash to make that on the free feed at some point. I think that the Goodnight Sweetheart episode deserves to be on the free feed. I do believe so. I do think he needs to be on there. There he is. It was Whitman apologising for this game. Is that what it was? For his game? Yeah, that was a fucking terrible game. Don't go and play flipping Indiana Jones and the Infernal Machine. It's infernally good fun. Anyway. No, I missed! Right. Clifford, stop. I've got to get to Adult Link in how long? 2.5 hours. It was Jasper Carrot. It was a brummie. It's a good brummie. I hate this streaming Zelda games when I accidentally almost kill Arsewipe. Because the issue is that you have to put up with that sound. And I do apologise. I'm going to go in this room and hope it's nothing that will kill me. Oh, fucking brilliant. Good thing I got a fucking furry. Which one is it? Here he comes. I don't know where he is. That was scary. Didn't like that. That was scary. What do you call a man with a 1-inch willy? Justin. Oh, with his golden balls. I forgot that Jasper Carrot was on the podcast. God, I love that how I edit things into things. And I edited that episode and I forgot that Jasper Carrot was on an episode. When was that? When was that? The golden balls. Oh, wasn't that the magnificent marble machine? For copyright reasons, I can't, Tom. What's that? Cue the music. What music? What? Oh, the golden balls. What episode was that? It was okay. It was the okay. It was funny, actually. Odd Trots, go and give Odd Trots John a follow, because he's a fucking good egg. Go and give him his stream a follow, because he's one, a very, very talented streamer. And two, he was streaming a favourite of ours on the podcast. He was streaming Starcade yesterday. Which was awesome to see someone else giving Starcade love, because I fucking love Starcade. It is on that list of, can't we just do every episode of Starcade? I love Starcade. And yeah, he said that he did the Magnificent Marble Machine as well. Oh, Trots is great. He's bloody good, John is. John's like, he's like me with talent. Right, let's do this. Ow. Oh. Oh, is this just a pushy one? Oh, it was just the ones around him that's not a pushy one. Ah, fuck off! Oh, he missed me. I am talented. Ah, thanks. I'm a talented idiot on a mic. That's all I like to refer to myself as. I am definitely an idiot on the mic. Shit. How is it I'm almost dead again? For fuck's sake. We got a bit of, like a POW slow down there. This is the bloody Japanese version. Can't get POW slow down. A John with the talent. He's a rarity. Oh, well, that's a good thing that we know you. Okay. Okay. It's done here. Right. I got also my tongue. Well, jump. No, I need hearts. This is heart. That's what I need. Didn't do a test throw. I'm gonna go for it first time. Go. Nope. Well, it was all right. It just threw it too early. So it sort of was a test throw. I got hot. Got it also on my tongue. Whee. Thank you. Oh shit. Shoot the eye. Shoot the eye. Oh, there's some plants down here, actually. Just so you don't have to put the all the time. Gonna head off now. Have a good rest of the stream. Your anniversary stream, Cliff and chat. Thank you for the raids, James. Hope you have a lovely rest of your evening. And no, just genuinely thank you for popping by. And have a great evening. Have an awesome evening. For those that are regular watchers, just to make you aware, because usually I do stream on a Sunday. I will not be streaming this Sunday, for I am at Revolution Pro Wrestling with Frankie, watching some wrestling with him. So, yeah, I will not be around. So you have to find your own entertainment. You have to play with yourselves. I love it how these guys are the ones that realise that I haven't got my Hyrulean shit. Anyway, I got the shield. Got the tongue side. Come on. So, here's a question for those that are constant viewers of the channel or the show. What is your favourite moment of the last 5 years? What is that moment that made you laugh the most? I'd imagine Scampy Gate is definitely on there for some. One we've already discussed. I know it is for Super Sexy Dave Fisher is not here tonight. He is elsewhere this evening. But I know that he would definitely say it was Scampy Gate. He loves Scampy Gate. But what is that moment that you've watched that I have actually made you laugh the most? And it is, you know, I do this, as I say, like, I sort of have to tell myself, you know, you do this just to make one person laugh. And it is nice when you guys say that it made you laugh. And the biggest compliment of all is when you guys say that it's inspired you to stream, it's inspired you to create, it's inspired you to do other things. The genesis of Chuff. Well, Chuff originally was a typo from Nut, and then it became Sean turning it into Jigglychuff. So that's how he was born. I've got to admit, the most fun I've had with Chuff was when I came back to do the podcasts and Chuff invaded and jumped through the window and invaded the stream and then took over the stream, and then I came back and obviously Matty had left the voicemail and all of that jazz. I really enjoyed that. It really made me laugh, and it's, you know, thank you so much for Matty for being a good sport with that. It was a funny bit. I love that bit. It really made me giggle. Like, it was, and the whole thing that there was a feud between him and Matty. That was brilliant. But for Ray Mysterio, yeah, that was a daytime stream. Ray was born on one of the daytime streams when we used to play Pokemon. He was born then. It was just a random daytime stream, and I think we were just wetting ourselves. There wasn't many of us on that stream either. I used to remember what you did, Chuff. You can't call him that word. I've told you. Not a lot of people like that word. You can't use it. You can't. It's a hard C. You can't use that word. Don't be don't be a dick. Don't use that word. You can't call him that. Oh, sorry. Moffox has claimed for one of these. We'll do an old-fashioned one. Do an old-fashioned one. I think I'm done with it. Paddy Kenny. Yes, Sean. Paddy Kenny.
Justice for Timber.
Yes, Paddy Kenny. Or nothing says the streets like Roy Keane. Yes, no, I'm in total agreement, sir. Yeah, no, Paddy Kenny was a very laugh out loud moment. That I do love playing FIFA Street. It is one of my favourite ones to play on stream, I've got to admit. I do enjoy playing. Oh, Hammy! Yes, Sonic the Hamster. Sonic the Hamster, when he was shot. So I've got Scampy, the Disney Tetris episode. Oh, what, when I was implying that, was it Donald was a sexual deviant? I can't remember. Exploits of Carbol Mateo. Yep, he's like Carbol Mateo's like Paper Mario, but thicker. What else we got? Paddy Kenny, though. Oh, Paddy Kenny. When you playing that Disney game for a few months back, was that that was the same one as well? Yeah. Oh my God, Twin Snakes. You figuring out how rations work? Oh yep. That took me a while. Custom Robo. I did the voice of his dad, and it kept making me giggle because it sounded like an impression of Adam Pacitti, didn't I? If I'm right, I made him sound like a really bad impression of Adam Pacitti. God, that was about 4 years ago. That was right at the beginning, Custom Robo. What was even Custom Robo called? Oh, it was Matty, wasn't it? I called him Matty. I did. I called him Matty, didn't I? Come here. I don't know why I'm doing this. Right. I called him fucking Scooby-Doo. Oh my God, Phil has an obsession. That's why the 30-day rule came in. Fucking Scooby-Doo all of the time. That game. That bloody game. Donald and Daisy Duck got married. They realized that they had no protection. Donald went down to reception to ask if they had any condoms. The receptionist says, "Yes, we do. Would you like them on my bill?" Donald replied, "No, I want them on my dick like everyone else." Yes, that was another favourite of mine, Charlie, as well, where Tails just got stuck. That's one of my favourite clips. Sometimes I do make myself laugh, and that was one of them. Just the pausing and going, "What are you doing?" Wanking Stanley. Oh my God, that is a memory. Oh my God, I forgot about that. Wasn't there was Luigi as well, wanking as well, wasn't it? Yeah, Luigi as well. Yeah, I remember Luigi doing it now. Yeah, Luigi playing when we played Luigi's Mansion, he kept doing it as well. Oh my God, Stan Lee, wanking Stan Lee, I forgot all about that. Jesus wept. Oh, was it the? I think it was. To be honest, I think it was both. I must say, hang on, it's not fair. Oh, put your heart close than that. Fuck's sake! Oi! He's gonna change. Oh no, he got him. Lovely stuff. Sub-Zero. Yeah, some Sub-Zero mythologies. Yeah, that's in 100. Oh, what's first? It's either Sub-Zero mythologies or fucker. It's either Sub-Zero mythologies or was it Daikatana's on that list as well? Oh, fucking hell, I've got to play Daikatana. Right, I'm pissed off with these guys. Haven't got the bloody bow out, I don't know. Thank you. The Game Boy Color Daikatana straight after. No. No, not happening. I just want to thank everyone for being here this evening, by the way. It's been going quite quickly, to be honest. I don't know how I'm going to feel tomorrow. I've got work tomorrow. I'm going to be sleepy boy. I'm going to be very sleepy. As Tingle, it's not happening. For fuck's sake, Andrew, look what you've done. If you're still there, Andrew, look what you've done. Time for me to depart, Cliff. Best of luck with the fundraising. And you and the chat, take care and have a great weekend. So same to you. I should hopefully see you here next Friday. And if I don't catch you then, you get the proper one. I'll catch you very, very soon. Have a good evening. Tingle Chuff, no. No, John, you're a legend. Thank you very much for popping by. I thought I had to push that out. No, I've got one. Come back! Oh, there you are. Okay. Tingle tap. No, Andrew, no. Stop it. You nutty, nutty man. No tingle time. I still can't believe we raised that much. I should set a goal, but I don't want anybody to be over generous. You know what I mean? There's part of me, I want you to be generous, because it's a charity. But I don't want people to be over generous just to go for a fucking goal. I said, there's part of me, this is the first ever charity stream I've done, and there's part of me where I go, like, I've got to remember, I do get really embarrassed when people, like, sub and stuff like that, but this is different. This is actually different. This is, like, it's going for a good cause. Maybe I should be promoting it more. I tell you what, if you get to 500, if it gets to 500, we're not doing Tingle time. Fuck off. We will... Ooh, what can we do if we go to 500? What do we do if we get to 500? I'll tell you what. You get a whole Friday stream of Superman 64. How about that? Honestly, Cliff, dressed as single, it was the funniest stream. It's not happening. Stop it. It's not. Stop. It's been 550. Tingle time. Tingle time, jingle like Chico time. I've got to remember the song. Shit, I've got to try and remember the song. Oh, fuck, he's already... He loaded up already. Could have thrown it in his gob. Got to remember the song now. I can't sing it until he's gone. Come on. Come on, King. Oh, shit, we're meant to hit him now. Too late. Oh, well. Come on. That's why we needed this shield. Tingle hot tub stream. No, not even Natty would want to see that. No one needs that in their life. Not even with me losing my weight. Going back to normal Cliff size. I can fit back in this shirt. That's quite nice. I ordered some really nice new shirts, and I was really hoping the shirt would be here before the stream. It never came. Do you know what? Right, let's talk about Arswipe again. Look, Arswipe just walks into these animals' domain and kills them. Yeah, he's considered the hero. He's killing like a load of innocent animals. Can we just talk about this again? We haven't really spoken about it. Scotch Egg, stop it. We're not raiding Scotch Egg. We have not spoken about how much of a dickhead Arswipe is. These poor animals. I'm trying to remember the song now. He gave the life into me. Oh, baby took the spiritual stone from his dead body. Do, 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 do. Ooh, ooh. King Tugdongo knows it. Yes, so he knows. He was strolling around and Arswipe knocked him down. Oh, Arswipe knocked him down. I think that's how it went. My funniest moment, sorry Cliff, what's that? Oh, is that Drunk Cliff? Oh god, a Drunk Cliff moment. What one was that? Drunk Uncle Cliff. What was that drunk moment? Oh, when I attempted to raid Scotch Egg. Oh, pricks. Oh shit, I've just pinned it. Oh no, I lost my pin, hang on. Can somebody post me link? Hang on, I should be able to. This is the last thing I copied and pasted, surely. There we go. There we go. Have you even said it was James and not me because drunk Uncle Cliff. Stop! No drunk Uncle Cliffs. Poor me. That's all I'm gonna say. Fucking drunk Uncle Cliff, you bastards. Ah dear. Right. Do you know what? Some of you have been here from the start. Can I just make that really clear? That's fucking mad. Could be doing anything. We've got new followers this evening. We've had some new followers. You're mad. You're mad. Yes, buddy. Jesus Christ! No, wait. Do you know I said about that Superman 64 thing? Well, ladies and gentlemen, you're getting it. Tom, again. Tom, you're legend. But please, yeah, you absolute legend. £500. You will get a whole stream of Superman 64. I'll let you decide in the chat if that's going to be bloody this street in the next one or not. Flipping heck, £500. That's wow. Is Tom a lord or a duke or something? I do wonder sometimes. I reckon Tom won the fucking lottery. Jesus Christ. Don't you play songs that are gonna bloody license? I can see you. You're gonna play licensed songs. God's sake, she's now singing the Rocky song. Jesus wept. A reminder, so I will let that sink in for a moment, because what we'll do, we'll take a break there as we go into the last 2 hours, and a reminder of what we're actually supporting this evening, and that is the amazing charity and the amazing work that the Saints Foundation do, especially on today, World Mental Health Day. It is profound how many people are suffering out there, and Southampton, unfortunately, is above average for the suicide rates in the United Kingdom, and the Saints Foundation do a lot of great work to support people, and this is Dan's story if you haven't already seen it. Dan is an incredible human being, did the walk with Natty recently on the Isle of Wight, but this is Dan's story and how the Saints Foundation supported him.
My name's Dan and I'm from Southampton. So before Saints by Your Side was known to myself, I was in a real dark place. There was PTSD. You're sort of stuck in it as such, you know. Those are the sort of nightmares I was having all the time. People didn't know how to talk to anybody. It's only when you're going through something and you're trying to speak about it with other people, they want to help, but they can't help. There's a lot of flashbacks. I couldn't move forward. I didn't know where to turn. I tried a lot of things. I tried a lot of resources, and nothing was happening, nothing was working. My son, he's probably the one that kept me alive. The only way I found out about Saints by Your Side and the Saints Foundation, I was sat in the stands, I think it was Kenzie and T, and they were on the touchline by the tunnel. They were talking about men's mental health, Saints by Your Side. I don't know, something just hit when they started talking. It was sort of like an epiphany moment where it was just like, you need to get in touch with these guys. I think they said, look on the website, put all the information in, and then they contacted me and said, got your information, it's really interesting, we'd love to help.
Saints by Side's been running for almost 2.5 years now. It's all about encouraging men to seek support for their mental health and also sort of to connect with each other. It's a 12-week programme. Over the course of the 12 weeks, we go over various different workshops, topics like stress, anger, grief, the link between physical and mental health. I remember I first spoke to Dan, I just thought he was a sound guy. He was a really nice guy. He was just part of this group where they were all supportive of each other.
There were so many different stories for people to open up on that sort of like depth and trusting these two people in front of us. There was just like an instant connection, an instant bond. And to be fair, I've never seen anything like that.
People tend to share quite a bit, even when we're just doing the pitch walk. So we talk about the bigger picture, the impact, why we're doing what we're doing. When we talk about stigma, we're talking about the language used around mental health, dispelling the myths.
The PTSD and everything, that's all subsided now, and that's the main thing.
And with Dan, he also struggled with building trust with new people. So for him to then have that trust with the guys within the group and us, I think was a massive thing, and I think that's what's helped him improve his confidence and access that support further on after Saints by Side.
It's really hard to find good people in any organisation, but to have the guys in that team who do Saints by your side, honestly, they do not get enough praise. It's given me, personally, like the right foundations in crisis mode. And that's testament to the Saints Foundation.
You've taken it on board, you've listened, you gave so much to the group. I think that's kind of why myself and the others in the team, we do this, because we've been through difficult times and we care about helping other people, and it just feels natural to want to do that.
The thing with mental health, it doesn't discriminate. If you're a CEO of a company, doesn't matter if you're living on the streets, like, it will come and find you, and you don't know where to turn. Luckily for me, Saints by Your Side came at the right time in my life.
Yeah, we become family, baby.
If it wasn't for Saints by Your Side, I genuinely don't know where I would be right now. They helped me remember who I was and where life is going for myself.
So a really profound story there, and I would want to sort of say to everyone in this chat, you know, obviously all your amazing donations are going to be going towards such an amazing cause, but remember, if you do need to reach out, if you are feeling, you know, if you feel that your mental health is not in the right place, reach out to one another, reach out as a community. You know, we have the UCP community. If you're not already a part of that, come and join over at Discord. Please come and join in and, yeah, support each other. Support each other as well. You know, it's World Mental Health Day, and mental health is important to everyone here. You know, as a sufferer of PTSD, I can definitely say that, you know, if it wasn't for friends at times, if it wasn't for using support, if it wasn't for my creativity and these sort of things, maybe I wouldn't be in the best of places. So just remember that you have each other, and remember to support each other, and remember there are so many great causes out there that do support. You know, you don't have to be a Southampton fan and have the Saints Foundation. There are brilliant charities out there such as Samaritans, but please obviously consult medical professionals, but the major thing is check in one another. That's all I will say, is that we are all human beings. We're allowed to suffer from time to time, but at the same time, when it becomes too much, reach out to one another and support one another. But yeah, back to the silliness, I suppose. Don't know what we're going to do to be really silly. I should have gone for a wee. Okay, there you go. That's to bring it back to the silliness. I should have gone for a wee. I think I might have to have a comfort break in a minute, because I sat here just drinking water while starting to need a wee. That's not a good idea. It's a wonderful cause. You're a good egg. No, they're good eggs. They're the ones doing it. I'm just an idiot on a microphone, and you're the good eggs. You're the ones that have donated. Nintendo Wii. No, that's next year. Now, we have 2 hours. We have 2 hours to get the final spiritual stone. Because that was the minimum I was accepting of myself. To get the final spiritual stone. So we've got to climb to the top of the mountain first. And then we don't need any masks. So today's event, now on my Facebook, just to show some credence for tonight's fundraising. Matty, you know where we are if you ever need anything. Ever need a chat? There's lots of people here that have your back. We're all in this together. I'm unfortunately going to have to go, young man. No, thank you so much for being here. But happy anniversary to you, and well done for smashing that goal. All for a wonderful cause. Here's to 5 more years and beyond. Up the cliff. Up the Andrew. Thank you so much, Andrew. And I know lots of you already do, but go and follow the amazing work that Cultaholic do. As I said at the beginning of the stream, I was giggling along to the 9 pitches So if you are a wrestling fan, go and listen to the latest 9 pitches. Tom's original pitch had me actually like walking in the street trying not to giggle as I was going along. Remember, if you do have a cursed ring, go and consult a doctor. But no, it's Cultaholic, another amazing community as well. Lovely lot across there. But go and support everything that they do as well. Brilliant lot of people. Brilliant lot of people. I don't need anything from them here. But no, thank you so much for popping in. Followed? What? For Andrew you followed? Or you already know of Cultaholic. Misha. But I don't think Andrew mainly streams on Cultaholic's own streaming service on Twitch. Search Cultaholic. He's on a Monday. He's on a Monday, and he's currently playing through SmackDown. Shut your mouth. I think. Shut your mouth. I think you shut your mouth. Was it Here Comes the Pain? No, it's Shut Your Mouth. I think you shut your mouth. Please someone help me. I'm stuck in a loop. Incoming Giraffe and Katie. Felf, lovely to see you here, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a lovely evening. And Giraffe and me might well be touching down in a second. Maybe. Maybe soon. We will anticipate it. Indeed, up the cliff. I forget that it's a Cultaholic thing, because up the Saints, we say at Southampton. Up the Saints. Well, it's a common one. Don't want to talk to you yet. You can take me down here in a second. I want some magic, and I need to go back to the castle as well, don't I? I need to go back to the castle. 2 hours left though. Usually I'm coming into the end of the stream. I think 2.5 hours is the perfect time to stream. Because I am starting to feel it. I can't have caffeine. Because I'm hoping to get to bed soon after finishing. Chabot beige. A chabot beige. Fairy boobies. Boobies at the fairies. There they are. Giraffe and me reigning with a party of 5. Welcome. Hope everyone's alright. Welcome to the stream. We are raising money this evening for the Saints Foundation. An amazing cause, especially on today, World Mental Health Day. So if you wish to check that out, please do. If you don't know who I am, my name's Cliff. Hello. I am a retro streamer, but I'm sure lots of you have already been here before. Lots of you have. We are doing a 5-hour stream for 5 years. 5 years of streaming, 5 years of the show. Someone say boobies, Mistress Melou. I use sons of boobies. It's the boobies. Right, come on. Oi. No, I don't want to read the sign. Dickhead, take me down. Take me down to the Paradise City, where the windmill goes round and the cuckoos are pretty. And I'll have your eyes out. What, the claws or the boobies? He's Cliff, and he's amazing indeed. Oh! Felfer's claim for one of them justice for timbers. Fortunately, it's not enough time for me to go for a wee-wee. Really do need a wee-wee. do need a win. Oh, Tom's claimed for one. Right, we'll do one Justice for Timber. And then I'll do a Be Right Back. And then we'll do a Justice for Timber to kick us into it. We're going to do this Justice for Timber.
Justice for Timber. Yeah. Justice for Timber.
Justice for Timber. Sounds like something you say in the woods when you're cutting down a tree. Well, that's true, and I hope your day is just as sweet as honey, even though neither one of us knows what's going on. I hope it's clean.
Oh, that's better. I wasn't having a poo, for God's sake, you lot. How many golden scatilla have I got so far? 7. I need 3 more. I do know where there is at least one cheeky one. Oh, shit. I could have got one. There's one on top of there, isn't there? I forgot about the one in there. Bollocks. Oh, well. Right. Let's look for a cockroach. Go! Salza! Oh, Harry, welcome! I can't stay, but sent a small donation your way. Oh, Harry, I did... that's lovely. Thank you. Appreciate you. Good luck with the rest of your stream. Thank you. Hope you had a lovely evening, and yeah, hopefully see you soon. Thank you so much. No, I need to. I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. No, lovely to see you here. That is the hardcore legend. Yep, the hardcore legend Jim Cummings. He is the hardcore legend Jim Cummings. He is as hardcore as they come. Up we go. It's been really nice this evening. Really, really good. It's been lovely. Lovely to see Mr. James Jenkins. It's been lovely to see Mr. Andrew from Coataholic. It's been lovely to see James and Charlie. It's been lovely to see Matty. It's lovely to see Misha. It's been lovely to see Tom. It's been lovely to see... okay, I can't jump that way. How do I usually get there then? It's been lovely to see lots of you. All of you. Sean, lovely to see you. No, you're all legends. Put the cock down. I like to Play with the cock until it explodes. And loads of other cocks come through. That's what happens if you hit them. You hit a cock too hard, lots of cocks will follow. Right. Okay. What do we need to do? We need to go and do a pony song. We need, and there's a couple of Golden Scutilla in there. We need to do this. We're just gonna go and do the fairy in here. Great fairy in here to get Din's fire. We need to, as I say, go and get Epona's song. And then we need to go off and see the Zora, I suppose. I didn't realise the second cameo was Jim Cummings. Explains why he was so good at all those voices. Yeah, as Mr. Jim Cummings. That last one is the proper Jim Cummings. That is Jim. That's Jim. Jim! 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 Ahoy! Whee! Throw it in there. Blow up the stone. Oh, I'm starting to doubt it now. We're an hour and a half off. Jim, Jimmy, Jim. He's not. I'm not Jim. He's Jim. Beware of running with scissors. If you fall over, you might lose an eye. I need to see Muppets Treasure Island. I haven't seen it in so long. One of my favourite films. I fucking love Muppets Treasure Island. Look, Muppets Christmas Carol is the greatest Christmas movie of all time. Facts. But I feel like that Muppets Treasure Island doesn't get the love it needs. And especially, there's been lots of interviews with Tim Curry coming out recently. And yeah, Tim Curry makes that movie. He's fucking brilliant in it. It's so good. I like it that Tim's starting to come out and do a little bit more talking, and he's got his book coming out, his autobiography, and he's done the audiobook for it as well, which is really good. Here we go. Roly, 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 roly. Right. Ooh, I burped. Nope. Nope. I'm just going to check these. Just in case. Be careful though, because... Yes, I'm hunting for Golden Scutilla. I don't think there were many in the trees, to be honest. It's just double checking. I've already done that. Oh, I've got massive ulcer on the side of my tongue. Talking too much. Right, that's that done. Let's go and quickly get Epona's song. And there's a couple Golden Scutilla, definitely. There's definitely one in the back barn. Definitely one in the back barn. And we'll do a proper speed run. We're going to be like speed runners. I can't do it. It's how they line themselves up and do that. Like a speed runner, look at me go. Cliff the speed runner. Cliff the speed runner. I missed the gap. I'm a speedrunner. Fucking look at the speed I'm doing it in. Fucking lickety split. I'm doing it so fast. Like the fast blue streak speeds by. Clifford the Hodgepodge. Oh fuck! I could have got. I know what I could have done. I haven't got the song of sun song yet. It's quite a bit, isn't it? I need to get the sun song. I've got Din's Fire. I can do the sun song. Right, let's do this, and I'll go at the sun song, and then I'll go into the Zoras. Sun song does come in handy. That was me. I was so confident that we were going to get to Adult Link before the end of the stream. I'm less confident now because we've got an hour and a half left. And I'm prattling about it. I thought we were going to do it in 5 hours. Which, I'd imagine if you're a speedrunner, you're going, what? You can't do it in 5 hours. Look at this. Look at this. Wannabe. Not wallaby. I said wannabe. Aha! We got some magic. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's magic, you know. With Tadic and Graziano. Right, here we go. Right. There's one in here, I think. Maybe there isn't. No, there isn't. Hey, Grumpy Dickers, huh? Oh, we'll see you later when we get older. There is this, though. See, I can't help it. I've got to do things in an order. You still made loads of progress the more than I could have done. And to be honest, as I said, this is the most completed, like the game I've completed the most. Like, I have an order to do things. That just shows you how often I have completed this game. Watch. Keep an eye. I reckon it's him. Nope. Him. Nope. Him. Ah! Oh, you sons of sausages. No. I messed it up. I messed it up. Oh, bollocks. Right, look where they're full. Right, them two there. I've got the other one in my eye. Right, the other one must be this one. Nope, 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 this one. There we go. There we go. Grabbing the cocks for the man in the shed. Yeah, it's a bit worrying. He does then ask, do you want to marry your wife? Marry his daughter? Alright, pal. Nothing like being over eager. Right, there we go. We've got a bottle. Got a bottle. Right. You can wait in there. Oh, hang on. There's one here, I think. Fucking knew it. I know of one more as well. Go. It's not me, Mario. I love it how this was built on the, originally built on the Super Mario 64 engine. And then how it adapted into this engine. It's incredible. It is incredible how much this moved forward. To be honest, Navi, you're not really actually much help because guess what? You are in you're in Japanese. You're no help to us this evening. Right, let's have a look. We'll have a little catch up in a minute to see how the totalizer is going. To be honest, I would be a bit shocked if it's actually moved any forward anymore. Push it that way. Can I go under? There you go. Oh, it's a heart piece. Okay. I haven't collected many heart pieces or any heart pieces. I can't remember collecting any. Yeah, collecting 4. Oh, well. Ooh, my telly's saying, shut down. No. That shows you that I only really get that if I'm playing this up here by myself. Don't really get it when it's just us. Because it's not on that long. It's not on long enough. Right, okay. It's a heart piece. It's a heart piece. It's a heart piece from It's a Mario's Farm. Well, you have to decide if you want the Superman 64 stream next Friday, or you've got Super Monkey Ball and Broken Sword as well. We've got Super Monkey Ball and Broken Sword, so they are in the. We've got at least 2 Fridays sorted. So you have to decide. We rolling, 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 rolling. What? Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Come on, keep rolling, 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 rolling. Yeah, keep rolling, 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 rolling. Move in and move out. Hands up, hands down. Back up, back up. What you gonna do now? Breathe in and breathe out. Hands up, hands down. Back up, back up. What you gonna do now? Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. We're not close enough. There you go. Singing, I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what you're saying, and I think I'm doing it right. It's my tri-way or the highway. Very well done. You get one of them. Go on. No, you haven't spoken this whole time, Joe. I know Andrew was here. We could have said, hello, Joe, to you, but we didn't. Joe has not spoken. That is the first time Joe has spoken. Right. Let's go. Let's go. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. What? Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Come on, keep rolling, 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 rolling. Yeah. Right. So. Are we done? I think so. We can now go to the Zora. Lovely. We have got an hour and a half to complete Jabu Jabu's belly, as well as getting another bottle, so we get our 3rd bottle as well. Is there anything we need to do on the way up? No. No, we just need to go and get our scale. We need to get the silver scale. And then go and see Jabu Jabu. Go and get the bottle. Give it to the king, so the king knows what's happened to his daughter. And then he should shift his ass out the way. And then we should be able to go... Oh, piss off, I see you. What? Don't know what you're saying. Charlie's the only one that could possibly know what you're saying here. I'm back! My sister was giving me aggro for reasons. Don't ever need aggro in your life, man. Never need aggro in your life. Our tongue is heavy.
Yeah. I started the stream when I started. I was like, oh no, I've got an ulcer. I can feel it. I was like, oh no. Nothing worse when you have to talk a lot. Gonna be sleep tomorrow at work. No! Messed it up. Oh, stop fanning us in a man cliff. Let's go. Bimble. We're going on a bimble. Where's he? You're going to run back. Sorry. I don't want to know what you're saying. I wanted to see what... Oh, he's gone. He's running back. Froggy! Froggy. No, as I said, lots of you have been here from the start, and I just want to say thank you. No matter how long you've been here, how little you've been here, I appreciate absolutely every single one of you, so thank you. And anybody that's donated, we will, as I said, have a little bit of a catch-up in the going into the last hour as well, and touch base on why we're doing this evening. For as well as, 5 years of the stream. This is one of the reasons. And the Froggos. That's why we're really doing it. Because the Froggos. Froggos make everything better. Right, so. No, I will leave the milk in there. I'm just trying to think what I need. We will leave the milk where it is. Whee! Let's go. Concentrating Shimp Cliff. Shit, where's the other one? 2. Okay, 2. Come on, dive. There we go. Lovely. Silver Scout. Go back up to the top. Some fishies there for later. We might need a fishy later. I tell you what, that's one of my favourite bits of this whole stream is the amazing artwork that Charlie Von Karma's done for me. It's amazing. And very lovely of her. She did me a printout of her CM Punk when CM Punk's came out in his towel, which is a fucking hilarious photo. I love it. Oh, image. And yeah, she did her amazing picture that she did of it, as well as some lovely badges as well. I do like my Bulbasaur badge. Do love me Bulbasaur badge. Right, there's that. No, I don't want to do. Oh, fucking hell. Don't know what I get actually. I must get a heart piece. Maybe I'll give it a go. I've already paid. So I don't think it's the gold scale. I don't think it is. I might be wrong. left. I can't see the last one. Uh-oh. Ah, I can see it. Oh well. Flashing his CM junkie. He is showing a little bit of leg. Nothing, man. He is showing a little bit of leg. Whee! And not his third leg. Blobby, what's Blobby doing here? You already know, but I've loved making the art for your emojis. I'm glad I could do it for the channel. I love and support. Yeah, no, and as I said, I always wanted it to be from somebody that actually watches the show and enjoys the show. I always wanted that for when we had the emojis made. I love the stuff that Tony did. I said that yesterday to you. Like, I love the stuff that Tony did, but I think Tony's been here a couple of times. But he's not been here, you know. He's not a fan of the show. I'm just an idiot that asked him for some, you know, like he gets bombarded all the time with people going, "Can I have some art?" Like, so it's amazing that we could get it done by somebody who actually watches the show and enjoys it. Eee, right, back in here. We could have gone fishing, but I decided against it. Because I've only got an hour and 20 minutes left. No bingo. I haven't switched the camera. Switch the camera. I tell you what, the bingo one was the one that you spent the most time on. Trying to be happy with it. I think that was the one you spent the most time. And I love the detail, like the right. Maybe I meant to talk to him first. There you go. Secret windmill. Stop it. Is there a windmill on it? I can't remember now. There's a scampi on it. It's definitely scampi. It's definitely chuff. I would have completed this fucking level. Wait, that's a great name for a book. It is The Secret of the Windmill. Sounds like a Eden Blyton book. Eden Blyton. I can't even say it now. I've got my tongue for that. Not one. Me and Ash were talking, like, he's told me ideas he has for a podcast he wants to do by himself, and I've done the same. And there's certain ones where I'm like, I'm not telling people. There's ones I've told people. Like, I would love to do Football Italia from start to finish as an episode-by-episode guide. Cheeseman and the Secret Windmill. I am so sad. We saw, for the Xbox, Curse of the Were-Rabbit. Xbox 3, no, sorry, OG Xbox. And it never came out for the GameCube, and it does make me sad because I would have 100% played that straight afterwards. 100% would have played that. There are certain ones, like, especially with Ash, I'm not telling anyone. So I'm not tempting fate that somebody will either by proxy just have the same idea, or somebody just go, that's a good idea. Right. Fishy. Give him a fishy. You shall have a fishy on a little dishy. You shall have a fishy when the arsewipe comes in. think to myself, does that mean... I should have got some more fairies, actually. I should have got more fairies. Didn't think of that. Should have got more fairies. Shouldn't need more fairies, actually, in this level. Maybe I would do. Having a Jabu tomorrow. Flu and COVID booster. Gotta have it, mate. Gotta battle these. Gotta battle these horrible, you know, bits and pieces. And for some reason, I can't see the Scampy emote. What, the Scampy bag? It's a I think it's I think it's unlockable. Can't remember how it's unlockable. If you donate, I think, or something like that, isn't it? I can't remember. Right at the end of the list. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's when you... I think that one unlocks now, the Scampy bag. I think it unlocks when you do a certain thing, because I just didn't have enough space for everything. Ah, look. I need to come back in here. I can see more Golden Scutilla over there. Remember, we must come in here for the Golden Scutilla. Yeah, there's no point in doing them now. No, pick up, back up. Do you like using it as a weapon? Oh shit, we could have got the Song of Storms. It doesn't matter too much. That was a bad idea. Let's see it. That was a shit idea, Clifford. Kill it first. I can't remember if I kill the stingray things now and I get a something as well. Sure. I can't remember, so I'm just gonna kill him. Right, let's get this Golden Scutilla. Yes, thank you very much for putting up the link, Sean. Last time we checked, we're on the 500 mark. Doubtful, I'm never doubtful it's increased anymore. But you lot do surprise me from time to time. Let's get rid of that before I accidentally use it. Hey you, let's go. On that note, I'm starting to fall asleep, so I think I'm gonna have to call it for my night. Sorry for that. Don't be sorry. Amazing stream. Thank you for being here. Thank you. And as I said, if anybody needs to go, don't feel like you have to stay. For fuck's sake. Amazing to see, like, James, Charlie, you've been on from the start. Same with loads of you in the chat. Matty, you've been here from the start. Lots of you have been. So your support is always appreciated, guys. There it comes. Thinking to myself, where the hell is it? I swear it just drops down. You're still there, just about. If you need to sleep, skies, please do's. Please. Please. If you need to sleep, I do not hold it against anybody. Fuck off. Right. Tricky you. I need to keep her there. Oh shit. No, I can't face that yet. I know. Hey, yeah. I can't face that thing yet. I haven't got anything yet. I'm just going straight into it, getting the bloody boomerang. Right. Fuck off, you lots. Yeah, it needs two of you. Good thing I got two of me. I haven't got two of me, but you know what I mean. Here we go. Kill all these things. Oh shit. Who's following? Who's a following? The Magster86, welcome aboard. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're lovely to see you here. Hang on, what's the Argentine flag there for? Just doing it randomly. Carlos says hi from Argentina. Oh, Juan Carlos. Ah. This is another Carlos. I'm trying to think of another Carlos, but welcome aboard. Hope you're doing well, pal. That is done well to promote me. She's done well, bless her. She has done well. However, eventually she did well. Eventually she did well, and she definitely did it in one takes. It is Juan Carlos. Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing. Lovely to see you, buddy. And yeah, she definitely did her, you know, shout out in one take.
Little Franny and me. Initiatives. Oh, I can see my ring there. That is so annoying. Ugh! I was doing a really lovely one and it wasn't recording. This is the 55th attempt. Like, I'm losing it right now. There is a squirrel there that is really annoying me. A new charity stream tonight.
One take Natty. That's what we call her. Carlos originally from Winchester. Oh dear. It's mad to think last time you were in Winchester. God, that must have been... Was it 10 years ago? Can't remember. Why are you shouting wait? Natty's shouting wait. Natty is shouting wait. Oh, is it Carl? Hang on, wait, whoa. Whoa, sorry. It's Carl. So, basically, I've got a story. There you go. I didn't even think, do you know, because you said Carlos, I didn't think of it. If you had just said Carl, I would have said, well, that's Carl from Argentina. Right, so, long story. This is my friend Carl. We've been friends for many, many years. Basically, there was a week between us two. And, oh, hang on. Is this... Hang on, wait. I'm so confused. Either way, Carl and Danny. So, basically, yeah. So, Carl is a friend of mine. We've been friends. Obviously, the Magister. For fuck's sake, he's a Doctor Who fan. Doctor Who name is Magister. Right. So... We've been friends for years and years and years and years and years. Yeah? He is the reason why me and Natty, like, really met because he was the one that started talking to Natty, and Natty, she came over and stayed with his family originally, and then my friend Pablo said, "Oh, go and visit the club," and stuff like that. And then, anyway, so I moved off to Argentina, was there for 2.5 years, come back, and on the night of the, what anniversary was it? 40th anniversary, wasn't it? It was Day of Doctor. On the night of the airing of the Day of the Doctor, me and him went outside for a cigarette, and he went, yeah, I'm moving to Argentina, maybe? I was like, what? I'm stuck talking to a girl from Argentina. I was like, what? So all of that time, I spent 2.5 years out there. Just under 2.5 years. Carla's been out there 10 bloody years. 10 years he's been out there. And yeah, I mean, such a legend. Like, yeah, Matty, you two need to bloody friend each other on Facebook. You two need to friend each other on Facebook. He is the reason. So Carl is the reason why I watched any classic Who. Like, he was the reason. We sat down and watched Genesis of the Daleks together, Sea Monsters, Sea Devils. We used to literally just go. You did kidnap him, Danny. You did. We used to literally sit there afternoons just watching whole series of the whole stories of the classic Who's. Oh god, there's so many we watched together. Oh, it's absolutely amazing. It's amazing to see you here. I'm so sorry, because when you say Carlos from Argentina, I thought, oh, Juan Carlos. Oh, Carl! No, honest to God, I am so chuffed you're here. I don't think... Have you been in the stream before? I can't think of a time where you were been on the stream before. Oh, and obviously Danny here as well. Yeah, no, he is the reason. He used to educate me on everything Doctor Who. Do miss you lots, man. Ooh. Ah, shit. We do need to have a call at some point. Oh! We do need to have a call. I'm now battling something that definitely doesn't look like a massive wag. Oh, that's been lovely. That was amazing. That was so good. I tell you what, that's been one of the good things about this. Is my streams are kept to myself. Now, I don't really post, if you want to know the reason why, I don't really post on the N64 Life bits anymore and sort of post on my own channels. This is the reason, because I just sort of, I'm not in it to do anything with it. And it's just nice to have, friends and family pop in. Never been in the stream before, Mr. Two-Person. It's just nice to see friends and family in the chat. I've got to kill all these. Kill the bubbles. Bubbles, bubbles all around. That you remember that. We had a haunted bath toy that used to set itself off all the time, and then when it was running out of batteries, it sounded horrific. It was like bubbles, bubbles all around. It was horrendous. Such a lovely feeling, isn't it? I love it when my sister pops in. Oh, I've always loved it when sister pops in. You right, Nance? Okay, he's there as well. Well, hello, Juan Carlos, as well. Oh, look at you. Look at you all. Right. I was about to say, one of these I haven't been in. go. Lovely jubbly. Cool. Now we can go back through here. I think we've done everything we can in here. Yeah. So we can go back. Which way is it? I reckon it's that way. I reckon it's the shorter way. I think it's the shorter way. I'm now trying to remember. Nope. I do need to go back this way in a bit, but I need to go this way first, I think it is. 'Cause she may get into a bit of a kerfuffle in a minute. Come on. Yeah, I love it when Chloe pops in. I really do. Right, that's them dead. Lovely stuff. That will unlock the last bit, so we need to now leave and go down that bit. She isn't going to have a mischief yet. Don't worry, she's fine at the moment. Right, we are coming into the last hour. What we're going to do, we're going to give a cheeky save there, but we're going to have a little look at the totalizer. We'll see where we are at with the totalizer. We are on. Flipping heck, it still goes up. Jeremy, Giraffamy, Harriet _manga girl as well, Harriet as well. Oh, you absolute legends. We are. I only plan to do. Well, originally it was 150. Then I said 250 would be more than enough. Now £525. That is incredible. Thank you so much. It's going to go to amazing causes. And coming into the last hour, we're going to have a look at Aisha's cause one last time. This is what your money is going to go to support.
Aria's happy and bubbly. She can be quite shy, but once she kind of warms up, she kind of comes out of her shower and she's quite kind of energetic and she's quite loud. She's very kind of musical.
Yay!
The change was basically that she just had this intense kind of anxiety about even the thought of coming to school.
I first came across Aria last year in September in 2024, and Aria got referred to work with me for our new pilot scheme that we were doing, which was our one-to-one mentoring programme from the Saints Foundation and Premier League Primary Stars. Aria was referred to us because of an incident over the summer, made her a bit reluctant to wanting to come into school.
She was kind of screaming and crying at, going into the class and, like clinging on to us, and it was very difficult to be able to leave her physically and emotionally. Seeing her go through like that kind of trauma is awful as a parent.
Can you remember a little bit about the characters from the inside out?
Yeah.
Can you remember what sort of character you thought you were?
Anxiety.
Anxiety. Why did you think you were with anxiety? Can you remember why?
Because I kept on having worries.
You kept on having worries, just being a bit nervous, weren't you?
Premier League Primary Stars sits within our education area of work, which works with young people who are having challenges engaging with the curriculum. So we look at increasing their self-esteem, increasing their attendance within the school and engagement within the school curriculum, and really build that connection with the really positive role model that you've seen here with Miss Tonks and Aria. It
made a massive difference. Like one of the things we were kind of working on with her was trying to find reasons why she should be about happy coming to school, and Miss Tonks became that reason on a Wednesday. She was so looking forward to those sessions that she did with her.
Every week she got more confident as each session went on. You could definitely see that, and just by how she presented to herself as being first quite shy and quiet, and then by week 8 she was bubbly, loud, enthusiastic. So yeah, it was brilliant to see the progress and just how much impact it had in that short amount of time.
The impact in the school has been huge for us. It's allowed children to become more interested in sport. The uptake of clubs has been more, just because they're more confident with their sport as well. And the emotional needs of the children are being met as well through the interventions that Miss T gives, and that's a wonderful thing.
when you're working in it, you don't really notice how much of an impact you have until you stop and look back and think, oh no, and you have teachers coming up to you and say, this person's achieved this or this person's done that because of the work you've done with them. So it makes me proud to work for Saints Foundation and be able to impact people's lives.
The transformation of Aria being quite nervous and anxious about coming into school, really building that connection with Miss Tonks, and actually being confident enough to leave Mum at the school gate and go, no Mum, you don't need to come with me today. I want to go to school, and to see that, it's putting goosebumps on my skin just being able to talk about it. But this is just one story of many others that we engage with across our Premier League Primary Stars programme.
What would you say to someone if they asked about our Premier League Primary Star session?
I would say it's very fun and it helps you a lot.
Incredible stuff. It just shows you why, you know, especially today, World Mental Health Day, but any like the work that the Saints Foundation do are incredible. Amazing charity. So, I mean, thank you so much for every donation, how little, how big, it doesn't matter. Like, just any form of donation is just incredible, and you are all rule, and I mean that. Anybody of any sort of donation, you are amazing. Thank you so much for supporting this charity this evening. Obviously, thank you for supporting me over the years as well. You know, it's 5 years of doing this. Yeah, it's been something. It's definitely been something. It's been consistent. It's been great. It's been amazing. But yeah, no. But to be able to do that this evening, coming into our last hour, it's been amazing to be able to support it. So thank you. So, do you know what? £525. I've got a funny feeling that might be the last of it, because we're all starting to get to the point where everyone's tired. I can't imagine anyone's really going to dip in at this time now. But I just want to say thank you. If you're off to bed, if you're feeling sleepy, thank you. If I don't get to say it again, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And your money will go off to such a good cause, so thank you. And do you know what? Thank you for... We've had one sub, which is, you know, might just be a resub, automatic resub, but everyone was good. I got a bit worried, like, don't just give me monies. It needs to go off to the good cause. And everyone did. Everyone kept it to the good cause, which was amazing. So, yeah, so thank you for everyone for doing that as well. So I was, like, going to keep tabs on that and go, right, if it gets to the point that, well, I got the fucking sticks. If it gets to the point where it's like, yeah, I like everyone's doing the money here, and I was like, right, I'm going to take mental note of if donations or whatever was coming in there to make sure it went back in the pot as well. But it's been lovely. It's been really nice. And no, thank you so much for everyone's support. It's been really appreciated. Oh, there's a shiny rock. There we go. Go get your shiny rock then, dear. I'm feeling a bit more confident than we can get to be an adult Link as well. I over-egged it, actually. I said to someone coming in that I was like, oh, I reckon I might be able to get to the fire temple. Okay. But then I realised when I was sort of walking down the hill that technically this is like 2 streams. Oh, I hate this boss. It's a faff. This is a faff. Here we go. This is where Cliff spends the last hour of this stream stuck on this boss. This mini boss. It's a faff. I knew you were going to come that way. Shoot it in the backside.
Turn around, Bright Eyes. Ah, bollocks. He did. He listened. He listened. It's a faff. Stab it in the arse. That way. Ah! Okay, this might not be as faffy as it usually is. Stab it in the arse! I think it takes 4 hits. I think I remember. Oh, I thought he hasn't actually, to be honest. I'll give it to the prick. He's usually a pain in the ass that he will go, I'm going to go the same way as it is. Jesus Christ. I think I rolled one too many times a minute ago. Stab him in the bum. That's it. It's less of a faff than I remember it. Come on, Zelda. Stop it. It's not Zelda. Right. Up we go. Right. We need to... I think there's a fairy in there. If so, I think I'm going to drink my milk. Like Popeye. Capture it. So that means we've got 3. I love that how I'm doing this. I don't know whether to save this for another playthrough. Like, we're not going to play through it anytime soon. But, like, we pick it up again. Or I just might play through of it by myself. Saying that, I've got so many games to pick up. Maybe that's not a good idea. I've got so many games I need to play. Ow. That was not very clever. Right. So we've got 3/4 of an hour. The Jelly Wobblers! Fuck off. Fuck off. Jelly Wobblers. Jelly Wobblers. Jelly Wobblings. Wobbly Wobbly Wobblies. Wibbly Wobbly Wobs. Wibbly Wobbly Wob. Wibbly Wobbly Wibbly Wobbly Wibbly Wobbly Wob. Oh, Wibbly Wobbly Wob. Wibbly Wobbly Wob. Wibbly Wobbly Wibbly Wobbly Wibbly Wobbly Wob. Right. And that's going to go up. Whee! Oh, down. Then I need to grab the box and go this way. Put the box on the switch. Yeah, again, I think it's the only game that this and there's 3 games. This, Star Fox 64 / Lilac Wars, which we are going to play tonight. But I decided, do you know what? We've done that. We've done that only recently. I thought, no, we have not done Ocarina of Time for a long time, and I know it's a lot of people's favourite, so including my own. So, and I've got this lovely, sexy Japanese copy. I think I had no idea what to say when I first got it. What? Sorry. Oh, what, when you first ever joined the stream? Yeah, you're now one of the most consistent people here. You are one of the most consistent people here, my friend. That's on mine or Ash's streams. I'm still here. Got some people messaging me. Or massaging me. Maybe you've got people massaging you. Massaging and messaging you. Are they massaging and messaging you, or just massaging you? Don't break its heart. I always think that it's the heart of Jabba Jabba, which actually just killed its heart. Yeah, again, I wouldn't put it past Arsewipe, because Arsewipe, as we know, is a fucking deviant. Arsewipe has no fucking concerns for anything that is, you know. See, Cliff's concentration face has come out. That's concentrating Cliff time. What the fuck? Bollocks. Completely messed that up. I think we might have to use a fairy on this one. We've got 3 of the boogers, so it's not too much of an issue. Ah shit, I should have got them then. I realised I made a boo-boo. I made a boo-boo. So I've got to hit them when they haven't got the electricity going around them. There we go. Shit. No, stop it. Kill them. Ah, bollocks. We've got a gap. We've got the gap. We've got the gap we needed. Even though I keep getting hurt. Right, go. Got the gap. Go on. Whoa! Wow. Good thing I've got those. Arswipe is a violent little shit. He is. He just doesn't care. Croissant? Oh, croissant. Sound like Rob Paulson. Avoid these buggers. Ow. That was silly. Come up. There was me worried. Forgot this boss's name. All my brain will come up with is the Simpsons soccer star Baraga Jr. Oh, sorry, no, sorry, it's Arenia. Oh, sorry, yeah, 2. It's Baraga 2. That's it. Bloody iPad. No, do you know what? I do struggle with the boss's names. I'm tired. There she is. Hey, you. What are you doing? I think she looks really freaky there. She's really like angry. Baraga too. Yet again, if you haven't ever watched them, read the manga, definitely do so. Because Link is completely oblivious to what he does to people. Baronade. Maybe? Right. Come on. We need to get through this. I want to get the song of thingy. Scorchio. Scorchio. Right, here we go. Oh, lovely. Got to admit, I can't wait to go back to 2.5 hour streams. This is lovely. And do you know what? I've already started the thing. So next year, it will be 60 hours for 6 bloody years. So I'll be starting at 6 next year. Then year after that, I'll be starting at 5. Ugh. And eventually, and what I will be completing this in one stream. Could I complete it in 12 hours? I don't know. Could I? I might be able to complete it in 12 hours. Thanks. Thank you. Going now. Jigglypuff Sinister 6. 6 hour stream of Sonic the Hamster. I know we're not doing that. It'll be next year will likely be the first streaming the Wii. I'd imagine. I won't promise it, but we'll definitely be starting to stream the Wii anyway. As of November, I think it is. November, late November. Oh, there he is, super sexy David Fisher, subbing for 46 months. When eventually gets there. Thank you so much. Hope you had a lovely evening. Didn't expect to see you on. Didn't expect. We've had a jolly good time. I'm starting to feel a bit tired, to be honest, but we have had a jolly good time. Oh, bollocks. Ah, fuck it. We have completed. We've almost got to Adult Link in the whole stream. Oh, dear. Better late than never. Happy 5th anniversary. No, obviously you were off doing other things this evening. Completely understandable. You know he's hot. He's a super sexy David Fisher. There's nothing else there, computer. Good, I'm glad you did, man. Night of comedy and Thai food. Ooh, I haven't Thai for ages. Our Thai restaurant closed, unfortunately. I don't know how many of those are still there. People are still there. Some people's are still there. Just people's are there. We've hit our target. We've smashed our target. Our target was to raise money for the Saints Foundation. Our target was 500. Sorry, no, it wasn't 250, and we're on 525, which is madness. Madness. Right. What we're gonna do is we're gonna get Song of Storms before. So I'm now starting to think of like, okay, I'm gonna play this by myself at some point. So where do I need to wrap it up that I know where I've got to? But it is amazing how I don't need. Well, it's good thing is one of those games you don't really need too many talky bits to help you through if you know where you're going and you know what you're doing. But it's amazing to think that I've yeah. You only get an oud with Thai food. Imagine if oud were serving your Thai food. You wouldn't get that. You wouldn't get the calamari, would you? You feel like you're, you know, eating their family. $35 minutes left. We're getting towards the end. And as I said, remember, I'm not streaming on Sunday. We'll be at the wrestling with Frankie. Me and Frankie will be at the wrestling. He's just a sexy Dave. Sexy Dave. Don't trust the noodles from the oud chef. No, that's it. It's just using children. Let's put letting the children in. That's what he's doing. Why am I doing that? I don't need that yet. That's for in a minute. Well, we might not get there, to be honest. I was about to say in a minute. I've got 35 minutes left. And I'm sort of bimbling now. Because I don't want to pick this up and know where I am. So I want to do the Song of Storms. I will, depending how much time... We still got 35 minutes. We still could easily do the hook shot. Magic. Kaboom! Imagine if that was your family headstone. I know it's the royal family headstone, but still, you imagine. Well, it's not a Song of Storms anyway. It's not a Song of Storms. We learned that. We learned that as Adult Link, don't we? It's only Sun Song. Sun Song. So is it fine? So yeah. So basically, what I did was on the stream 5 years ago today. I did my test stream. So this would have been the cheeky little test stream to see how to get things working and all that jazz. I did that 5 years ago today. And that was the reason. Ooh. So yeah, so I did that 5 years ago today. Test. It was on the 10th. 10th for the 10th was when I did that test stream. And I did Banjo-Kazooie randomly. Which was a choice for tonight. But then I thought, nah, Arswipe's been such a big part of this stream. I feel like Arswipe needed to have a run around. I was supposed to say, where is he? Come here. Lovely. Wow, so your test stream was the same day that Anna and I got engaged. Was it really? Wow. That's so cool. Yeah, so obviously you get a little... You get a email to say, oh, well done in your first stream. And yeah, no, I kept that email. So I keep important emails from the stream, like when I became an affiliate and stuff like that. So I have all of that. So yeah, so I keep everything like that. I kept, yeah, I kept like all sorts of emails, just as sort of like milestones or bits when I've chatted to people. So I keep all of the important ones saved. And that was one of them. So yeah, on 10th for the 10th, I got a well done on your first stream. I was like, I think, as I remember, as I said, I spent about half an hour playing Banjo-Kazooie. And I was like, literally, I went, oh, that was amazing. That was really cool. That was fun. Oh, maybe I'll just go back and do a little bit more. And then the first podcast, because the first podcast came out, so I'd done like the introduction podcast, but the first podcast was released on my dad's birthday, so that will be the 14th. So it was the 14th of October was when the first podcast came out, the first N64, which was the Battle for Jinjos of Diddy Kong Racing and Mario Kart 64, where Justice for Timber started. So that was on the first ever podcast Justice for Timber started on. And then a couple of days later, I did the first official stream, like the first episode stream. Like I did a playthrough. There's still if you go into these clips. There are clips of me playing. That was scary as fuck. I didn't realise he was running straight for me. 600 Just Dance. No. Yeah, so yeah. It's amazing to think that our time's gone so quickly. No, it's been really nice today. Very nice stream. Right. What else do I need to do? Oh! fuck! I need to get the adult wallet. I think I've got enough. Yep. There are ones I've missed as well. Is it 20? No, it's 10, isn't it? It's 10. I think it's 10. There are ones I've missed, to be honest. If it is 20, I might just go and get this golden scutella that I've missed. There he is!
Hello, my name is Derek. I am a good dancer. Thank you.
Beautiful. I said I wanted the adult wallet, and we got it. Me and Harry's 5 years will be next year, close together. Yeah, you both started very close after. You know, I think I sort of started a movement. I started a movement of people either starting to stream or going back to streaming. Bravest people aren't the ones that start movements. The bravest people are the ones that are the first followers. That was a TED talk I want to listen to. Of someone dancing really stupidly at a festival. Oh no, what's going to happen? Oh no. Wonder what is going to happen. I've been considering it via Nicky and Bunty. What's that? Dude, I haven't seen Nicky and Bunty stuff for ages. I know they changed their name, didn't they? And I need to play the game that they developed. Good eggs. They are good eggs, Nicky and Bunty. Good eggs. Egg paws. There you go, Smith's calf. There you go.
Have this blue pasty.
Tom Campbell, 2020.
Ah!
She got away from you. She did. She ran away. You massive dickhead. I didn't see myself much of a game player, but I enjoyed what they did reacting to old telly. Then Pachiti did it and nailed it for me. Yes, no, yeah, no. I think Nicky and Bunty were good at it. Ashens, obviously. Ashens was fun watching him, and then obviously old friends we haven't seen for a while. Do any streams? Lord Arse. I think Lord Arse was a huge one for me watching streams. You know, watch it. I think, you know, our Sundays when we used to do, first of all it was you, then it was me, then we would go and raid into Lord Arse. They were good times. Serious face. Look at that serious face. Dive! Dive! Swim! God damn it! Swim! Get it! There we go. Also, our Sundays after you and Matty was great. It was. I felt like that was always like the perfect combo. I think that John's done really well to sort of replace that. It took us a little while to find someone to replace it. Come on. We're going to go and see the dying bloke. Which we don't have to read it and reenact, but we can see his last breath. Such a good game, innit?
this is the greatest game of all time. It's just, this has been nice to stream. I'm so glad I did this as well because I'm tired. I'll be honest. I am knackered. And it's just nice to play a game that you feel comfortable with. It's just like, just not even thinking. It's just playing. And I'm glad we got to Adult Link. Well, we haven't got there yet. But we'll give it a little cheeky save now. Give it a little save. Give us a little save. Alright, what? Do you know what? And on that note, because I'm sleepy too and I'm not streaming. It's just knacker you out streaming, I tell you. And on that note, no one's claimed for it, but there we go, lovely stuff, lovely. I'm sorry, I've had a day flake out of doing Matty Vision. Sorry, I've had a day flake out of doing Matty Vision again. But currently Sundays are the only day I'm not working. No, it's mate, yeah, you rest. You rest. It's not that you're flaking out. Not flaking out at all. You need to judge yourself. Like I would do more daytime streams, but at the end of the day, if I sort of take everything else into account, I'm still got a fucking episode to edit as well, or finish the edit of a majority of it. Can't be helped. Something happened. Me and Ash forgot to check for something. But it's hopefully going to be all sorted next coming days, and then I can get my bits done. And he dies. I love it. What's in here? I can't remember. Oh, nothing. Yeah, you do need time to decompress. You do. Everyone does. Why am I going off to the castle? Full disclosure, no stream again this week, but hopefully eventually I'll have my weekends back. Fingers crossed, bud. Yeah, no, I will be Sunday morning. I'll hopefully be picking up the edit again. And then getting an edit done. And then Sunday evening, when we come back from wrestling, I'll be jumping back on the edit. And then hopefully Monday evening, oh no, Song of Time. Sunday evening, then so Monday evening, doing the last of it. And then I could get the Patreon episode out, and then all I just need to do is the swears on Tuesday evening. Well, I'm not Tuesday day. I can get those done first thing Tuesday day. So I'm off Tuesday. I know. No, I'm off Thursday next week. I'm off to Fort Park. I am. I'm off to Fort Park. So it will have to be Tuesday evening. It will have to be. And I'm off Saturday for the football. Then we have to record at some point a Focus episode. So I need to do my notes for that as well at some point.
It's the sort of mastery stuff. I heard Minish Prick made this.
Yeah, no, as said, it never ever think that podcasting is just like, they turn up, they talk. Well, some are. Some podcasts are that. But no, me and Ash, as we always say, are the best produced small podcast ever. We treat it like it's a living, which is hard because neither of us do it for a living. Hey, laughing man, isn't he? Speed run time, 24 hours, 2 minutes. Oh, is that what the speed run time is? 24 hours, 7 minutes. Or is that what you're saying for me to stay around for? Yeah, I was about to say. I always thought to myself I could do this in one go, but thinking I've just done that in 5 hours. And we're not even on to the... We've just done the easy, not really mucking about with it. I couldn't do a 24-hour stream. I think I'll start hallucinating. It's nice that we're going to be... I'm going to be increasing it, but no, we're not doing a 24/7 stream. Yeah, it'd be nice to just sort of slightly increase it every year. So next year, 6 hours. Year after 7 hours. It's like getting used to it. And I wouldn't do a, like, I know some people do like a associate anniversary. Obviously it's different with John. John's a partner. Look, but not lucky. He's not being lucky. He's worked hard. He's streamed hard. No luck about it. I don't even know what happens at partner. Do you get more money? More cut of the money? I don't know. The algorithms throw you out to different places. So I feel like this is the thing. Like we don't really attach many new people nowadays. It's because most people that want to watch a stupid, sweary English bloke playing video games, I think they've found me so far. I think they have. I do think to myself, where's the limit? Ooh. Fuck this temple. I'd fuck this temple. Stop talking about fucking temples. Last quarter of an hour. One last push. See if we can get the hook shot. Quarter of an hour? Maybe. Maybe. You do you, Sean. There you go. I think that in a stream we got to Adult Link. I'm quite happy with that. I'm quite happy with that. I am pretty happy with that, you know. Oh, and hair in my eye, or maybe it's a rabbit, I'm not sure. Well, we're going to give it a cheeky save now. Oh, it's you! It's our sad music. It's weird to hear this music and me not trigger it. It's usually our sad music when something sad's happened. We played it actually tonight. Done quite well with the songs. I think we didn't have a shooter moment. Obviously no turtles. We had a Beatles about. We had a free falling. We haven't one of them. I think we deserve one of these.
Piss off, Trey.
There you go. You did good. I'm did sleepy. You're a sleepy boy now. Got a quarter of an hour left. Quarter of an hour. It's not gonna let me
go back to being young Link anymore until I go and learn my lessons in being an adult. Need to be an adult and learn me lessons. I agree, you reached adulthood in just a few hours. I know! I know. Arsewiper's matured quicker than I ever did. I have donated rather than doing bits today. No, that's perfect, Dave. Perfect. Because it all goes off to an amazing cause. We'll play Dan's story to see us out as well. This evening, because it's good to know where your money's going, and you know, Dan's story definitely hits home. Definitely hits home, so we'll do Dan's story on the way out. But I might be able to get the hook shot done. Thank you, appreciate you. Let's just have a look. Where are we at? The totalizer is sat at 550. Incredible, absolutely incredible. Thank you so much. As I said, no matter how big you've donated, you all are so appreciated. I really mean that. Absolutely incredible from everyone. Thank you. And even if you haven't donated and you've just been there, I mean, that means a lot as well, you know. This is for the charity, you know, the money goes to charity. But for me as you supporting me, thank you. I really mean it. Like some of you, Christopher Jordan Cook, you've been there from the start. Matty, you've been there from the start. Sean, pretty much from the start as well. I mean, like, Charlie's been there from the beginning as well. Like, so many people like that sort of aspect where you've supported me through it. You're legends. Thank you. I do appreciate every single one of you. If you've donated money, if you haven't donated money, and you've just been supporting. And do you know what? If you're watching back on VOD, let me know. Message me on where's best? Instagram at The Amazing Cliff. Send me a little message because I'm more likely to put a clip of this up somewhere. Send me a little message of how long you're stuck around for. But you're only gonna tell me, hang on, wait. It doesn't work. You're only gonna do it if you got to this bit. Well, still, message me if you got to this bit. Message me. You're here again. Hi, Harry. Been lurking for a bit. You lurk. You lurk, bud. We're always at the end. This isn't where I needed to be, but I do need another fairy. No one wants Halloween or Christmas music this year, so no donations, sadly. Don't worry, you being here, Chris, means a lot. You being here means a lot. You being here means a lot. Right. What? You've been chatting to a mutual friend of yours? What? Sean? He's your bestest friend. He's your best pal. Sean is your favourite pal. We all know this. BFFs. Back off. There he is. Chasey. Woo. Chasey. Chasing the ghost. Uh-oh, looked away.
Ooh, spooky ghost.
This is a spooky ghost. don't know which way the ghost went. Might be this way. It is this way. Oh dear, we went the wrong way. Maybe we went the wrong way? No, I shouldn't doubt myself. Yes, I should doubt myself. Did not go the right way. Now we're gonna have to restart it. Whack.
Ooh, spooky ghost.
It's all because I wanted to play the spooky ghost bit. I miss being that drunk. Ow! Right, stop reading the chat, Clifford, and follow the spooky ghost. Stop running into his fire. Fire. Boop, 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 fire. Boop, boop, doop, doop, doop. I have hit every fucking fireball so far. Ghosty with the most, the ghost. Ghosty with the most. Ghosty, ghosty, ghost. Went the wrong way last time, ghost. Now I'm going the right way, ghost. Ghosty, ghosty, ghost. Running up the hill for ghost. Gonna get the hook shot most. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Whooped ya. Helen Hoops. What's that? Helen Hoops, that's who we've been chatting to. A remake of this game with camera control on the right stick. It's a massive rumor. That is what is going to be announced for the 40th anniversary. We'll wait and see. But that is what they think is going to happen. A complete remake of this game. Not like a reskin of this game, but a complete remake. That's what they reckon is going to happen. We shall wait and see. Right, I'm going to learn Song of Storms. And then that is pretty much us. So there is a difference to the difficulty of the 3DS version. There's definitely a difference. This is... I find this harder than the 3DS version. Definitely do. It's only our second one. Hello, you. Where you gone? There he is. Come on, then. There we go. Last thing we're gonna do. Right, we have learnt the song that we are going to be very fittingly going to be coming out of the windmill. Fucking hell. I've just realised we are literally coming out the windmill. Bollocks. Well, I say I'm attempting to get out the windmill. So we are literally finishing our game looking at the windmill. There you go. There you go. It's like it was meant to be. 5 hours for 5 years. Ooh, not going that quickly. 5 hours for 5 years, and we've raised over £500. That is incredible. So our final totalizer sits at £550. Thank you so much. I mean, like, as I said, for
anyone that's donated, anyone that's been in the chat, anyone that's been watching, anyone watching back on VOD, absolutely everyone. Oh yeah, Christopher Jordan Cook, you predicted the Great Deku Tree, didn't you? You thought I wouldn't go get further than that. Anyway, no, I mean it. Honest to God, thank you so much. All of this money will go off to such a great cause. That is the Saints Foundation. And I'm so glad, so proud that we've been able to raise that money for them. So thank you so much. Thank you for donating. I'm off to bed now. But before we do, may I just remind you, today is, or the next 5 minutes is World Mental Health Day. Please go and check in with each other. Make sure that you are kind to one another, and make sure, if you need help, reach out and touch faith. No, honest to God, on a serious note, make sure you do. You're a huge fan of the American Post. It's brilliant, isn't it? It's signed by him. Signed by the man himself. It is. Mr. Dirtmag signed it for me, which is very nice of him. But on that note, thank you so much for watching. We're going to leave you with Dan's story. And this is a sign of where your money is going. For regular watchers of the channel, I will not be around Sunday. I'll be around next Friday. You can decide if it's going to be that Superman 64 day or not. Or we're going to be playing, what are we playing? Super Monkey Ball and Broken Sword. Broken Sword. There we go. But no, thank you very much for watching. And if I don't catch you next stream, I shall catch you all very, very soon. Thank you very much.
My name's Dan and I'm from Southampton. So before Saints by Your Side was known to myself, I was in a real dark place. There was PTSD. You're sort of stuck in it as such, you know. Those are the sort of nightmares I was having all the time. I didn't know how to talk to anybody. It's only when you're going through something and you're trying to speak about it with other people, they want to help, but they can't help. There's a lot of flashbacks. I couldn't move forward. I didn't know where to turn. I tried a lot of things. I tried a lot of resources, and nothing was happening, nothing was working. My son, he's probably the one that kept me alive. The only way I found out about Saints by Your Side and the Saints Foundation, I was sat in the stands, I think it was Kenzie and T, and they were on the touchline by the tunnel. They were talking about men's mental health, Saints by Your Side. I don't know, something just hit when they started talking. It was sort of like an epiphany moment where it was just like, you need to get in touch with these guys. I think they said, look on the website, put the information in, and then they contacted me and said, got your information, it's really interesting, we'd love to help.
Saints by Side's been running for almost 2.5 years now. It's all about encouraging men to seek support for their mental health and also sort of to connect with each other. It's a 12-week programme. Over the course of the 12 weeks, we go over various different workshops, topics like stress, anger, grief, the link between physical and mental health. I remember I first spoke to Dan, I just thought he was a sound guy. He was a really nice guy. He was just part of this group where they were all supportive of each other.
There were so many different stories for people to open up on that sort of like depth and trusting these two people in front of us. There was just like an instant connection, an instant bond. And to be fair, I've never seen anything like that.
People tend to share quite a bit, even when we're just doing the pitch walk. So we talk about the bigger picture, the impact, why we're doing what we're doing. When we talk about stigma, we're talking about the language used around mental health, dispelling the myths.
The PTSD and everything, that's all subsided now, that's the main thing.
And with Dan, he also struggled with building trust with new people. So for him to then have that trust with the guys within the group and us, I think was a massive thing, and I think that's what's helped him improve his confidence and access that support further on after Saints by Side.
It's really hard to find good people in any organisation, but to have the guys in that team who do Saints by your side, honestly, they do not get enough praise. It's given me, personally, like the right foundations in crisis mode. And that's testament to the Saints Foundation.
You've taken it on board, you've listened, you gave so much to the group. I think that's kind of why myself and the others in the team, we do this, because we've been through difficult times and we care about helping other people, and it just feels natural to want to do that.
The thing with mental health, it doesn't discriminate. If you're a CEO of a company, doesn't matter if you're living on the streets, like, it will come and find you, and you don't know where to turn. Luckily for me, Saints by Your Side came at the right time in my life.
Yeah, we become family, baby.
If it wasn't for Saints by Your Side, I genuinely don't know where I would be right now. They helped me remember who I was and where life is going for myself.
Press start.
Little Franny and me. Initiatives. Oh, I can see my ring there. That is so annoying. Ugh. I was doing a really lovely one and it wasn't recording. This is the 55th attempt. Like, I'm losing it right now. There is a squirrel there that is really annoying me. A new charity stream tonight.